Welcome back to Way of the Hero, where today we drink more Baja Blast because no one is surprised. But this should be the finale stream. Like, unless something really drastic happens, this should be the finale stream. First things first, we're going to go finish off the Champion's Ballad DLC, and then go kill Ganon. If I've overestimated how much time that I need to beat Champion's Ballad, we'll do some side stuff in between. Mikey, welcome back to the Satellite. Thank you for joining me on another orbit, and thank you for the I want to call it a snap, even though the emote's called whoosh. I want to call it a snap because you snap soda cans. Close enough. How's it going? We want to go south here. I've decided. Hey, there's a pedestal over there. I've decided to do these in the order that we did the main game, Divine Beast. I think that makes the most sense. I almost started with Gerudo, and then because it was closer to the plateau, and I was like, nah, we've got a method. And we sure did. And we'll make it back to the Gerudo Desert and beyond. I thought this was a cool idea. What we're about to see here. Cass, that's what's cool. Well, yes, him, but this thing here. I applaud your courage in coming here. Dude, I'm still in midair. The locations that will be revealed to you are of trials that will enhance the power sleeping within. Do not let your guard down, or else you will die. One of these fancy McDonald's kiosks. What was that flash of light? Perhaps it was my imagination playing tricks on me. How long have you been here? I didn't even notice your arrival. I was flying right towards you. Ah, we meet again, and it seems you caught me, well, talking to myself. This monument, I must admit, it has taken me by surprise. My teacher's unfinished song mentions such monuments, and now one has appeared before my eyes. I'm so glad they gave him a bigger focus in the DLC. Unfinished song? Yes, the song is mostly complete, however. My teacher left this world without finishing the key verses. I wish to weave the missing pieces together and finish the song. That's why I'm roaming the areas mentioned in the lyrics. Ah, sweet joy. How glorious to sing this song in front of the real monument. The song the teacher left behind. There's a verse about the trials that Champion Rivali overcame. Allow me to sing it for you. With this big lens flare in my face, J.J. Abrams directed this game. When's ally soars, the land of cloud. Meadows champion, swift and proud. Also big dick. And not in the good way. The hero's power shall grow. Seek trials, monument show. 1. Shoot the flame dragon's horn. Easy. 2. Race down and a peak rings adorn. 3. Shoot 4 targets to win. Champion, the trials begin. So, did the verse move you? It was written in honor of the champion challenging the trial. The confidence I must have taken to master a divine beast, how inspiring. My teacher's dream is now mine to fulfill. An unfinished song weighs heavily on a bard's soul. I won't allow it. But in order to see this dream to fruition, I must learn more about the champions of long ago. Thankfully, Tiba and the Rito village elder, Kennelly, told me some wonderful stories of the Rito champion. Yet this unfinished song still pulls at my heart. And so, my hometown is but a stopping point on this journey of mine. So, you get little topography maps. Although I thought for sure they were more vague than this when I first played this. Maybe not, maybe I'm misremembering. That's clearly over here by the flight range. This, stand further back. I recognize where this is. Okay, it's over here. It's like... here-ish? Yeah, it's about close enough. Oh, there is one. This reminds me. There is one place I definitely want to go before we finish this stream, finish this game. It's over here, right? Okay, yeah. I would assume it's like right here then. No, higher up. We don't need to ping the flight range. Oh no, it's too cold. I'm so cold and I'm cold. Shut up, Link. Tiba must be here like, what the fuck? Who messed with my flight range? Are there any arrows? Well, didn't really want to keep that. It's weak, but whatever. Oh, you know, just use it now. Hang on. What was this challenge again? Shoot 4 targets to win. Oh, like in a single flurry rush? Flurry rush, slow down? Oh, that should, yeah, that should be... let's refresh the stam. Booyah. Another one of these fuck-ass shrines. Wow, 4 whole targets. I wish I could find that video again. It's an old, dumbass YouTube poop that was like the King of Hyrule and the Vulture from 90s Spider-Man bantering about money. The 4 wins. There's only 4? That's supposed to be a challenge because bombs. I don't have a sword on. Is that because there was lightning recently or something, or did my last sword break? Overkill. Ah. No! I'm dead, I'm crying. Oh, so we can get that high. It's just, well, what? Try to get an actual angle here to try to land on this. There. Alright, so what's the story here? Just shoot through it. That was it? Okay. Presents! Ooh. New one of those, huh? You don't say. I'm assuming it's everything. Yep. No Raji. Poor Raji is not allowed. Meadow's emblem. So it's not a spirit orb, so to speak. Collect 3 emblems to open the path to a new challenge. Can't skip this. You're bad. 2 remain. At least I can skip the fading out. These omnivorous monsters enjoy not only meat and fish, but also fresh fruit. Oh, well, that's good. Southward. I kind of wish these, maybe I don't. Some part of me kind of wishes these pings were visible without having to zoom in. Kind of like Skyward Sword's beacons. Which never really talked about that. Yeah, these are basically Skyward Sword's beacons, but I don't know, more practical? Since when would you need beacons in Skyward Sword? Maybe you see something you can't get to, want to come back to later? Or Rug. Oh, it's you. What a pleasant surprise. What brings you here? I came here because the Otter tasked me with keeping watch on the dragon that appears around here. It's been appearing quite frequently these days. Everyone's worried it's going to cause trouble for the village. After the incident with Meadow, I can't blame them for worrying. So far, everything seems fine. However, just be safe while we scope things out for a while yet. Come to think of it, this dragon always flies through this valley at night. When it does, its horns light up. There's something about that light that's truly captivating. It's not nighttime yet, which means I'm going to go farm these materials that I don't really need anymore, but still, never mind. Luckily, farming won't be necessary in Tears of the Kingdom if you're not fully updated. I could say more on that later, but I've already done that for Tears. Well, that's a rare ore block, and it only gave me a flint? What a rip. I'm still missing 2 ambers. Let me guess, Kuroki? Nope. Kuropo. Nah. Wait for the dragon, the Durgan, the Dagron, the Dingus. Wait, where'd he go? The dragon ate him. Oh, same dialogue. Shouldn't that ping be like right here? I mean, I'm right here, so let's go ahead and manually delete it. And yes, I'm not misreading pin as ping and calling it that as a result. I just think calling it a ping is fun. Am I close to 900? Not in this file. Hi, Reza. This isn't Tony Hawk. Dragon? When? Dragon where? Dragon hair? Hey, why'd you just disappear? Could you tell me how to do that? I'm flying here, I'm gonna fucking kill it. I'm about to go do the other thing and then come back to this. Because I don't see no dragons. I know where else I could get him to spawn, but don't think it's gonna work over there. So I need to turn my TV down. Just a bit. And before he's supposed to fly in like 1 a.m. or something. Although, alternate idea. Fly back down there. Now to reset my location. See if it comes through now. Which means, you know what, yeah, put that ping back then until... You know, assuming it doesn't just automatically go away once I step there. Maybe don't leave, maybe wait. Oh no. Masley's... oh. Dragon 8 Masley.
Oh. Ah.
Oh, yeah, the ping did go away. I see storms coming. I am going to... Hey, shrine's nearby. Just reset tonight. Wait here. I love waiting. Waiting's good. It definitely doesn't, you know, eat up my time and cause problems for my attempts at having goals that go in a certain amount of time and... It's hi, hello, dumb shit, where are you? It's Denver. Oh, yeah, dumb shit. I'm gonna go do the other one. And then I might look up that one to, I know what the deal is. That little carving in the mountainside there. It's just a nice little touch. Anyway, I guess we do get to dip into Hebrew a bit. Into colons. Yeah, before I was like, yeah, we're not going to care. We're only caring for the sake of this main quest. Oh, you know what? Now that we're already here... Actually, no, wait. Is that what I'm thinking of? You know what? Yeah, I think it is, actually. There is one thing I would like to do. Snowball! You can pick it up and roll it around and it'll get bigger, just like a real snowball. Maybe not that vast, but... Look, it's way too big. I believe it was this one I wanted to try rolling it down. Yeet. Oh no. No, I was wrong. I'm crying. You know, what if I could just stasis it and cheese it? Probably can. And if I must, I will try. Maybe. It might end up just breaking if I try to, stasis it and it goes in the wrong direction. That wasn't right. I used to know this, but like, Yeet. Oh. No. Head that way, please. Not good enough. Please don't break any snowballs. I might need them. Uh-oh. Shut up, girl cycle. This was the one I tried, I think. Try it again. Uh-oh. This is me saying I should get over there. Oh, screw you. Wait, what? There's an amber in here? What'd you even break on? Let's follow the correct path up and see if there's something I can judge on it. So, get up here. All in this, we want it to come around whatever this path is. Thinking I might just carry this ball down and throw it down this way. Let's see. I think that... Yeah. Good, here. No, stop. Bitch! Trying again. Maybe throwing and aiming better this time. Is this path? Yes, I believe so. So, boink. Okay. No, it's not that path. What did I do wrong? This dip. Okay, I threw it in here and I wanted it in here. I thought about that and I was like, oh wait, that's not it. It was it. Wasting valuable stream time waiting for a dragon, me trying to get this stupid snowball trick. I think I could wait till it's pretty significantly big before I had to drop it, but... I'm not sure. Yeah, throw it here. Let it roll. Just don't shift course, just don't go the wrong way. Alright, now impact. Go, 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 and booyah. As it turns out, this is not where I wanted to go. I thought the other Leviathan skeleton was in here. Well, I'm not gonna leave y'all hanging, I'll do the shrine. I'm at 3 orbs anyway, I want to get another heart or something. I wasn't sure, I thought, okay, is there a shrine inside the chamber with the skeleton? And evidently the answer is no. I thought not, but I wasn't sure. I was like, well, I'm just gonna go for it. Take arrow? Yes, get back. Oh, I like this one. What? I think I glanced at this and thought it was more moss. Bonk. You know, if I just had some real dynamite, I would open that door easier. Hey, shinies. Gee, Hara. How come your mom lets you have 2 shrines? I don't know. I wonder what happens if you flub this. Do you have to leave the shrine and come back? You know, the other Leviathan bones are somewhere up in Hebra, and I guess we're continuing to just not get to them. I saw the one I wanted to see. I wanted to talk about Delevius, bones. And then again, I'm probably gonna look up the Dinral thing just to make sure I'm doing it right. Or I'm just fucking unlucky. Something. Aha. Okay. That's for later. You know what? This is too tall for me to keep doing that. In fact, this may in general be a lot taller than I thought it was. I thought this was a quick slope up to another plateau, and then you could just keep climbing. Does not seem to be the case. Little fox. Yeah, it's gonna bother us, isn't it? I'm not here to get more shrine. This is going a long way. Hey, look, the ring. That might, in fact, be the ring. The one ring. Rule them all. Should use this. You know, if I just found the right cave, then maybe. You'll just run up a mountain. I've ran down a mountain. Just kidding. It was a volcano. Anyway. Okay, fine. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta run through these blue rings. That's right. Yes. Hey, look, it's a dumb dork. I scared him. He was like, oh my god, it's Link, I'm jumping away. The flare finish. I don't turn to sequence. I'm gonna think were there any rings in the base game? I think there were. Master the orb. Ponder the orb. Oh yeah. Survey the puzzle and figure out what goes where, and I'll also go get this chest. More important one. Falcon bow! Alright, so it drops here and it goes all the way down. We want to... Get boxed in. Steady on. Oh, missed the spot. Damn. The one thing I didn't account for. Bank shot, baby! That was fun. Also, Ancient Hyrule was so focused on big balls. Oh, fun fact, the first King of Hyrule had very giant, enormous ears. Anyway, hi ears. Welcome back to the Satellite. Thank you for joining me on another orbit. Yeah, one remains. Fuck you! That reminds me, I need to go do a Google. Din Raw Champions Ballad. Warp to Heber Tower, light a fire, sit until night, sail south of the canyon, And then along the canyon, eastward, look ahead, and then we'll be coming from Death Mountain. Yeah, now this seems to be really helping people, so... It may be that my game is bugged and life sucks. I was supposed to say, I'm gonna go to the shrine and get it for warp. I don't need that for warp. I'm going back over here. I wish I'd gone and gotten the travel medallion to make this easier, but you know what? We'll live. No, I want him dying. Go eastward along the bridge. Oops. No. Drop it. From the direction of Death Mountains. I was looking in the wrong direction, I think. The shrines look so good in the distance. Blue or orange. Speaking of shrines. Oh, fine. Exhibit the ability of the climber gear. For some reason, having no sleeves, wearing a bandana makes you climb faster. The stat bonus for this is really good, actually. It makes the jump take up less stamina. Obviously it didn't there, but it's because I don't have the gear upgraded to level 2. Hey look, it's an asshole. He's going to die. Aha, he's dead. Yahaha, he's dead. Why? Put my real clothes back on. Rock. Bonk. Where is the Durgan? Shut up, car. Someone in that thread said, waiting until noon, then waiting until night. Reset some things, and I don't know that's true, but at the same time, that maybe feels true, because I feel like I've done that before, waiting for these dragons, on the stream, in fact. And it worked. Can you believe this is 2 streams in a row we're starting off having to, well, starting off is a strong term, since we're 50 minutes in, but towards the beginning of the stream-ish, We're, having to wait for General to show up like a fucking idiot. He's not gonna be here at noon. The thing said night, but I'm just trying. I'm not trying very hard. Let's go back. Look how duty is tough. Yeah, you said it. Look at us. Two fucking bored idiots. Hey! Maybe that thing worked. I was like, I already went farming this guy's horns earlier, and I gotta do it again? I thought he would have a comment. He's like, look, the dragon, it's so cool! Oh, that's not cool. Oh, shit. Okay, now they're glowing. Oh. Let me see it again. Look, do you see? Its horns light up. There's something about that light that's truly captivating. Still, when I'm near something that enormous, my body shivers of its own accord. Even if a mind knows, it won't hurt me. Does Imran know that? I saw what happened to nature. What if this one goes rogue too and eats you? This blood moon's gonna fucking piss me off, isn't it? Probably not. We got like a minute and a half to shoot it and get the horn. Or at least get the cutscene trigger. Okay, good. It's behind me, isn't it? Thanks for the boost. There it is. Oh. Hang on. Let's go farm some ore, maybe get one of my, Wow. The skeleton came out of that rock. Okay, that should be... Yeah, that's enough amber. Ooh, more shinies. Idiot. Is that? Yo. Oh wait, I thought one of those was a topaz, never mind. I was like, is that all three? The Baja's been blasting. Aim for stillness, I don't want to. I'm gonna move. You're like, you should put a bomb here, and I'm gonna be like, no, I'm just gonna shoot it. You should put a bomb in the thing, and then, no, I'm just gonna shoot it. Me, fuck your puzzle. Get up high, make sure I didn't miss anything. Get up high on some serious weed, dude! Anyway. When the door is closed, you should put a bomb in the thing, and I'm gonna shoot it. What? Oh no, my hubris. I shot things and died. There we go. Bonk. You know, the shrine is even encouraging this, so like... What do you want from me? I do think it's funny how like they densely packed this game with like a billion shrines and they're like, hey, we want one more? Or we want several more? You know, I think I need to stasis that thing before I can... Nope. My hubris! Yeah, that seems to be the play. No, and then you fucking fucked it, you fucking fuck. Voila. Now that you've collected 3 emblems, you must go to the Vine Beast of Vomit. Okay, bye. We said that a lot in the stream too, haven't we? Specifically for this game. I think that's the Breath of the Wild meme. Okay, bye. I feel like every stream has to have had at least one iconic moment. I'm trying to figure out what that would be for each game. I would have to probably go back through and play them. Off the top of my head, I can think of like a few. Skyward Sword was everyone conspiring to kill Link and his bird. Four Swords Adventures was fucking chucking the bomb into the house and then exploding off screen. Twilight Princess was Midna's ass. Anyway, to the one who approaches this divine beast, in the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. In exchange for Meadow's emblems, you will be granted the chance to tread through the realm of memories. Hey, you took my stuff. Those who lack determination will find this trial unforgiving. So, unless you're playing Undertale, go away. Do not take this place lightly, nor dismiss it as merely a world within your mind. The truth is much deeper than you know. We're back here. This illusory realm was created from the depths of your memories. The enemy you shall face is a product of the fear that dwells within. You must overcome this fear to proceed. battle is a trial of the soul. You must emerge victorious using only the tools provided. We get to fight Rivoli! Just kidding. That would have been cooler. Instead, this DLC just straight up gets those fucking boss rematches. With a limited item pool. I only have this fucking sword, a couple of... I have a duplex bow? That's already better. And, just this armor set. And no cooking. Just a couple of treats. See, parked right on this thing I was going to use. The good news is, my champion abilities are here. Oopsie. So I could just destroy him right away with a Brosa's Fury, but we'll wait. Where is he at? Way over there. What the fuck, Smack? Actually, I'm gonna get off the duplex bow for now, so I can make sure it doesn't go broken for the second phase. And it gave me a bunch of arrows at least, so I'm just going to go ahead and just get through them on this phase. If I flub up the duplex bomb arrow strat, I would just use a Brosa's Fury with that sword. Most of these boss reflexes rematches aren't that bad. There is one that actually really fucking sucks. What the fuck are you? Ouch. Ouch. Dick. So now we can get up the duplex bow, the bomb arrows. Will this work? That was not the duplex bow, so we fucked that. Whatever. Get down here, idiot. Oh. Ouch. Where's the fucking... I thought it was on this, so why did I... Fuck's sakes. Oh, he's not gonna stay, it's gonna flop off and teleport. I wonder why I was only doing like one explosion. Can't get you up there. I'll try again. Ugh. Finish it this way. But yeah. There. Boom, he's dead. It only took us an hour, so that's why we started early. But we're doing it, Chad. This will be the finale. Game's really good. I would like to move on. We would have finished this in the previous stream, were it not for Champion's Ballad. So it's a damn good thing Tears of the Kingdom doesn't have DLC. Although that will also take a while for its own reasons. Oh, my. For some, the best part of traveling alone is the freedom to get lost in thought with only the wind to distract you. Ah, wandering around here and listening to anecdotes about Champion Rivali has truly invigorated me. In fact, it has inspired me to honor him in my own way, separate from my teacher's unfinished song. Don't do it, he's a jerk. Cancel the song. That is why I felt inclined to roost here, near the divine beast of Meadow, which Rivali himself mastered. I've written a song to try and capture the essence of Champion Rivali. He fucking sucked, and I hate him. Recall Meadow's champion of flight, before he fell to his fateful plight. Rivali's feat was a wonder to see. The princess made her plea. So the princess made her plea would have been a better flow for that. New cutscene! New outfit! Gee, I'm kinda cold here.
Not enough. I must stay in the eye of the whirlwind. Must push myself harder. You know, Your Highness, it's rude to eavesdrop.
My apologies. I went to the village and I was told I could find you here.
You have need of me to defeat Calamity Ganon. To slay the beast once and for all. It will be my great pleasure.
Thank you, Rivali. If we work together, I'm certain we'll be able to defeat...
However,
And then it all collapsed and buried him in rocks and he died. Good ending.
I know I play the biggest part in helping that... that little knight with the darkness-sealing sword, correct? Well, if he loses his confidence after seeing me in action, don't come crying to me.
Nervous play the game. It seems Dorito Champion was not one to share his feelings. He kinda sucks. I'm gonna, like, put this song away and never sing it again. So what do you think of Champion Rivali's song? By writing a song that highlights the hidden feelings of Champion Rivali, I feel closer than ever to my dear teacher. I was struck by a realization that the missing parts of the song can only be finished by my teacher's pupil, by me.
I truly never imagined you would do so well. Regardless, Rivali's Gale should be more efficient than ever. As you are, I guess it's theoretically possible for you to best Ganon.
Rivali's Gale Plus. Champion Rivali's Divine Gift. You know what? And that requires less time to recharge. There, skipping to the important part. That is the cool part about the DLC. It makes your cool abilities even cooler. Speaking of cool, it's cold up here. I'm leaving. Alright, next one is here. At the east, Gerudo Misa called Jar Jar Binks. Sorry, not sorry. I gotta go round the fucking camel. Have I made... I don't think I've made a joke yet that I should have made by now. Camel by camel. I really hope someone's actually taken footage of Vonnebor's set to that song. At least to the chorus of that song. Ah, there it is. Stay up here, please. I'll use a... Well, I've already done this. I'll use a Raleigh's Gale to get up there, and I'll expend it. That can show you just how fast the recharge is. A recharge that, frankly, was already quite quick. Oh yeah, that's right, there's another Blood Moon tonight. Because we skipped the last one. I'm not going anywhere near that, so it can stay dead. You know, these usually have parts. That's gonna be funny and be like, I'm gonna pull this spring or whatever out of its butt. There was nothing there. There's nothing there. I'm sad. With it expended, active again in 2 minutes! 2 minutes! That is downright fucking busted. I'm not gonna try to get these, because if I try to collect stuff, it'll probably disappear when I walk too close. I applaud your courage in coming here, blah bitty blah. Go do this shit. And order some McDonald's. Don't order McDonald's. Be good to yourself. Order Wendy's. That stone monuments just start glowing? I suppose this proves I didn't imagine it the first time. Link, are you following me? How strange to see someone else at this ample altitude. I wonder what brought him here. Oh, how embarrassing. I'm afraid traveling on my own encourages me to talk to myself on occasion.
Oh.
Look at that, there's one here too. One of the monuments mentioned in my teacher's unfinished song. Ah, such a rush of happiness I feel at being able to sing while the Divine Beast watches over us. The song my teacher left behind is a verse about the trials the champion Urbosa overcame. Allow me to sing it for you. Lightning King of the Desert. Naboris' champion. The stalwart. I guess that rhymes. The hero's power shall grow. Seek Trowel's monument show. 1. Fight the brute of the sand. Oh shit. 2. Chase rings upon the land. 3. Throw the orb underground. Champion. Trials abound. So, did it move you? By asking around about the champions of each region, I'm starting to piece together the key verses of the song. It's as though the champions are speaking to me through the song. I hear their silent plea for its completion. From the Silent Realm. More on that in the past. That's why I must learn about the champions of Hyrule's past. Luckily, the Gerudo Chief Riju and her chief guard, Buliara, shared some precious tales of their champion with me. How'd you get in the city? Ugh. I'm grateful I was able to visit Gerudo Town, even though I had to, well, leave my comfort zone a bit. God damn it. No! You know what? Let's go view the labyrinth. More on those later, since we're not getting to those in this playthrough. You know, I had meant to go upgrade, turn in those spear orbs I had while I was at Great Village. Then I didn't.
Yep.
Oh, hang on. Since I just noticed. Like it's over here. Oh yeah, it's the Yiga clan. Rear entrance. Alright, this one's fun trying to find. Oh wait, actually, no. That's easy to find. It's left of this thing. Like southwest of... that? I see 3 volt fruit things. I wish it didn't keep resetting my position whenever I changed it, but... you know... I was gonna say somewhere around here. That's right by the labyrinth, right by the barrens. It look like here-ish? Just say in this area. And it's not terribly far away, so let's try for that first. Basically, these labyrinths in this game, they're just mazes. You've got to find your way through and get to the shrine within. I want to say all of them are blessing shrines. If you see high up in the sky, there's nothing there.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
See how fast that was? You know, fast if we ignore all the time spent in text boxes. Yeah, it's trying to lead me towards the, Labyrinth Shrine. I'm like, no! If this is the rings in the desert, I might have to go somewhere else. To start, so I can come back with a sand seal. What I should have done is take pictures, just in case these locations were wrong. Oh. We're kind of hot, so to fix that, let's get hot. We're still hot. And I don't have a frostbite. Lame. It's somewhere in the East Barrens. You know what? This might actually be the thing with the stuff. Now that I see that burrow, that's probably it. Hey, there's the shrine that we were talking about that we're not getting because we don't want to do the ice quest. Hey, big... Yeah. Get over here. The Boldu King. We're on a different level now. Have bomb. Wait, why did it not?
Yep.
There. And while you're up there... Oh. Caboozler. Sorry, this guy's like really fucking tough. I think we got this, although we only got 2 charges, so... Look at him, stabbed full of stabs. I was about to say I need to move. I'll eat this, and this. And also this, and the side of this. Oh, wait, maybe not. We're good. And it's not gonna work, so I'm just gonna stop. But to be fair, it is only a swallow bow, but... Oh wait, nah, maybe we do it again. Anyway, since this is gonna be no use, let's just... spin to win. Eventually win. Is the king moldy? Because he's old. Swallow bows badly damaged? Oh well. Whatever we'll like do. When you have fish in the desert, yes. Perfect time. Maybe I'll go grab another claymore from the tower since it's still free. Or you know, there's weapons. Well, I may not care too much about these weapons. 3 chests. Does it look like I want that? I'll probably ditch that later. I don't know. Hello? I don't think about it yet. Change stereotype. Two-line elbows. May as well. Why do I have 2 Phrenics? Hey, spoilers, royal guard shields actually suck shit. Royal guard anything. They have like high defensive ability. And that's it. They break fast. To be fair, if you're good with shields, they will last forever, but... Royal Guard swords, bows, claymores, highest damage output. Shitty durability. Eve, Tala, and girl Tracy. What is this? Could it be? Are you that pretty gal I saw in Gerudo Town? I'm right, aren't I? Don't try to hide it. Doesn't matter what you wear. These eyes see all. Tracy wasn't born yesterday, after all. Yes. Oh, I see. It's because only women can enter Gerudo Town. Clever boy. That's quite the scoop, but I'm sure you had your reasons. I'll keep that gossip to myself. That's called integrity. You there. I saw everything. Can't believe you were able to defeat that weird Molduga. I'm speechless. Me? Okay, not really, but this has scoop written all over it. Mind if I write a tell-all about you? No. I see. How unfortunate. You would have been a swimming in female attention adoring fans, you know. What if I want male attention? I mean it. You're that impressive. Well, that's your decision. To mess up. I'll just have to dig around Gerudo Town for way more interesting scoops. Well. At the Gerudo, I'll go to Terrytown, get the ferry that's there, and upgrade one of my armor pieces, and then... use the fairy statue, or goddess statue that's there to upgrade my hearts. Ball. Aha. Oh, no. Also, I kind of like this. Wrap it around. I probably need the big one for this. Let's replace him. Me doing these little subtle things wrong that double inadvertently as hints to what comes later. It's my body language that's saying more on that later now. And voila. Oh no, not an apparatus. Oh, I see. That went right through it, what the fuck? Was it too far away? And didn't get to reset the thing? Whatever. This, no, we need to do this way so I can see what's what here. Waggle it until we get it right. Oh, come on. I have more leeway than I think I do. There. Ah. That's fun. Ooh. Yeah, I'll just trade. I want to have us slightly beat up anyway. I'll take the one lesser durability on my back. At this rate, we'll probably end up... Remove motion controls. We will probably end up, beating the Nabora section, and then... moving to... or, taking a break, rather. Let's get to the hideout and find out what the fuck is the deal with the orb. If I had to do more fucking sneaking... Looks like I have to temporarily pass through the Coldlands. I guess I'm not going to use the Gale here. I guess Guess I'm not gonna use the Gale here. Just stop trying. The good news about motion control shrines, Tears of Kingdom has exactly 0. Farosh. So Farosh flies around here for some reason. Innocuous big rock. Yeah, it's a Talus. Moving on. Ouch. We could just wear my regular clothes here. Hey, Koga! You dead down there? Good. Let's go see what's down there. Death? Confirmed dead. Koga's dead. Guaranteed dead. Guess we gotta go find some orb. Oh, these people here.
Yeah.
I hear the Iga clan were taken out by traveling swordsmen, and yet there's still an awful lot of them around. They seem to be hoarding bananas too. Maybe they're still up to no good. I don't want to think for sure. The orb they stole from the Gerudo tribe is in their second floor storage area. Getting there is too dangerous. Staying alive is essential to being a great treasure hunter. Are you looking for treasure too? The Iga clan. They took one of the Gerudo tribe's treasures in there, a sacred orb or something. It looked like it could sell for a high price, so I followed them. But, well, now I'm thinking I should probably back away while I still can. Wait, you don't think... They're not planning to throw the sacred orb into that big gaping hole like that old legend says, right? How do they know? Okay, so back here we go. I don't have any duplexes anymore. Again, why do I have to do Phoenix? Get out. Am I supposed to stealth again? But I can just kill these guys. Like, it's not a problem. Yeah, fuck it. Just start killing. I ain't afraid of these punks! Yeah, sure. Why are there so many? Oh, that's right. They arbitrarily one-shot you in this. That's why people hate this, that's right. Hate it in the main game rather than, I guess, hate it here. I'll just sneak strike and kill them again like I did last time. I'm easy. You've got to make a statement. Anybody likes bananas sucks! No. That's kind of what this game is implying. Come on. Oh, fuck's sake. I had the prompt too and everything. What if I just, Okay, bye. Oh, there's like a billion of them. Oh, why? Didn't ask. Moosh, no. Well, I guess Moosh is part of the Yiga clan, so... I'm surrounded. Move. Ouch. Get out. Fine. Not Yiga, Yiga. There's a Y. Take 30. I mean, there's implications that they're responsible for actually freeing Calamity Ganon in the first place. Like them being the ones who fed the story to the king about the Divine Beast, forcing them to get them brought out in the first place so that Ganon could possess them. I don't know if that's subtext or that's written anywhere or something, but... Let me sneak strike. God damn it. I hate this game. Can you, like, actually... There. Two of the losers are down. Where's my flare rush? Do I not get my protection when I'm spinning? Again, I guess we're gonna try again. Yeah, the fact that they one-shot you arbitrarily here when they wouldn't otherwise is... Yeah, fine, it's really silly. Like, whoever designed that? No. Bad idea. Can't save her now. Fuck you! Do I need to sneak strike and kill them all? I don't, but I would like to because they suck. Piss off, bitch. Nobody's here. Shut up. Go fuck yourself. no. That didn't work. Go, it's fine. There he goes. The big stupid wants his banana. They can't have it because he's dead. Fuck all of you! You're all dead and you suck. Bye. Are there more treasures to grab? Because I don't deserve them? Maybe not. Better fall down good. I'm looking at the meter. It's looking like whatever these neighbors are doing, they should stop doing is coming through the mic. Anyway, yeet. Yeah, that's very annoying. Like, I don't want that being picked up the whole time. It's like 4 o'clock. Stop it. I kind of want to pull on the stream on my phone and listen to it and see what it sounds like. Anyway, cut the scene of Koga standing up and be like, I survived, and then the orb falls on his head and kills him. Go to creator mode here. My channel. Yeah, I'm hearing it coming through intermittently, and it's very awful. Shut up, me. Let me check something else real quick. Of course it's an apparatus. Why wouldn't it be? I think that's been going on the whole stream now that I think about it. Oh. Oh, great. Actually, this isn't that bad. I think. I say we've got to count how many of each are in there. That's a clever game. Oh, they're also pattern coded. So how many of these? Singular stripe through. That's not whatever colors these are. I see one. Two. Let's go with two. That is, speckled one. I saw at least one in here, and it might just be the one. Spin it upside down. I think I only see one. What are you even doing over there? Power washing? That's been going on since, like, for a couple hours, and, like, I don't like it. Ever since this house changed hands, it's been bad. It's noisy and stupid. Okay, two. See, two. We'll go with two. Let's count the blue. Blue seems to be three, maybe four. Okay. Say this is not correct. I am absolutely going to look it up because I don't care. So hold up, something else I gotta do. Reoriented so that I can open this, remove the balls, to be fair, that was wrong. It was easy to brute force. Do I really look like I need a Thunder Spear? I mean... yeah, that's... I don't think a paint spray would be this loud. I don't know. It's very annoying that's happening during the Breath of the Wild finale. Go fuck yourselves! We still gotta go do the, Sand seal thing. Did it turn off? No. For a brief second it sounded like it did. Oh, okay. Where are the noise gate settings? I know there's a noise gate setting. I set it myself. Maybe it's here. See what they got to say. You're throwing away treasure? You do realize how wasteful that is, right? If you didn't want it, I would have been happy to take it off your hands. No use look. Ooh, you threw the precious treasure down below. What were you thinking? What were they thinking? I was thinking I was doing the quest correctly, idiot. Now let's go rent a seal. That's not noise gate. This is where I'm talking about OBS. OBS has a noise gate setting somewhere. And I don't remember where that is. And I'm probably just gonna not mess with it right now. Here we're gonna seal. Let's seal the deal. Great sealing ya. Hey, kill him. Oh, there's the ring. It's pretty easy. There. He's be going forward and not backward. That'd be good. Eat it, Lizalfo. Nobody asked. Hey, look, an oasis. If I'd known this was coming through earlier, I would have muted during the last cutscene. Okay, well that was easy. That chest. Let's go get that chest. Yeah, put the same boots on, fine. Not that many steps, but still. Gold money. Zalfo, I don't care. I'm going in here. Never speak to me again. I do have to wonder, actually. If that's a neighbor or that's a city? Because I thought I heard like a... No, it's across the street. It is a pressure washer. You should stop it. So it's not even the neighbors over here, but trust me, those neighbors also do a lot of shit. What a dumb shit. It's dumb. And also bad. And also stupid. Can't move that one, I don't think. Make a safe platform. Actually, I think I do want this. Does seem to be employees, so hopefully they just wrap up soon and leave. Go home and get out of here. Separate that. Separate this. Avoid getting in trouble. Imagine needing to worry about getting in trouble for stuff on your own fucking house. I hate this country. I need to climb with this. Okay, I see the current I need to make here. Even that I find stupid, like... I don't know. Again, this country's so stupid. So probably need to make zappies to... Yeah, I do. So you get up there. I do need that. Okay. Stay over there. Every time it briefly stops, I get hopeful. Like, please be done, please. But alas, no. I'm just gonna afford to go a little bit more to the right. There. Is that everything? Yeah. Oh. Well, this is an easy quick fix. If I had the shock resistant armor on, this would be so much easier. There. It suddenly appears to be coming through less, at least, but like still, should be not at all. That is across the street. Now, the Thunder Helmet, I don't think it's going to prevent full body shocking. If I upgraded the full rubber suit, that would probably do it. Like an hour per section, yeah. Starting an hour early and have like an hour for each segment was a good idea. Something, go to... Oh wait, there we go, I already said that part. Let's do it. Man, for this cutscene, it's good. Pretty sure this is the same text as before. Not even personalized. That appears to be the case. Yep, I know, dude. You're just wasting my time at this point. Speaking of cutscenes that repeat itself all the time, too much, more on that later. Thunderblight Ganon again. Let's go. Stop. Good to know that I don't reflect lightning. Oh, come on. There we go. What kit do I have right now? Oh. Herbosa's kit. And that Edge of Duality will be good with the second phase. I don't have a bow at all. Come on. Either I jump too early or don't jump at all. There. Why did I try to shield bash with ZR? I don't know what I'm doing there. It's just not backflipping. Come on, Link. Alright, phase 2. This time it's actually located first. Diesel! Thank you for the raid! How did your race go? Apologize for the stupid neighbors. Get the W. Nice! Oh, and hello. Yes, we are indeed gaming. Where did it go? There we go. The Flash? No. Something cooler. Wait, could you piss off? I'm trying to find my stuff. True. Oh, I fucking die here. It's like, hey, get my fucking sword back. You know what? There. Well, it's a good thing I had that. Mipha's Grace, everybody. What's that move? I don't recognize some of these moves. Can you go back to the lightning run? I don't like this. Finally. Die. Actually, wait. No, don't mute the mic yet. I'm gonna mute the mic during the cutscenes so this stupid pressure washer doesn't get picked up during it. I'm so mad that I decided to do this shit on finale day, and also that it's coming to the mic when they're across the fucking street. And when I go on break, I'm gonna look into noise gates so I can stay away. Perhaps meeting you here was no coincidence. This is a perfect spot for you to get lost in your thoughts, as well as a perfect spot for me to write a song. Ah, wandering around here and listening to anecdotes about Champion Urbosa has truly invigorated me. In fact, it has inspired me to honor her in my own way, separate from my teacher's unfinished song. That's why I felt inclined to roost here, near the divine beast of Naboris, which Urbosa herself mastered. I've written a song to try and capture the essence of Champion Urbosa. Recall Naboris' Champion of Sand. Before she was lost to the land. Dark. She for Urbosa's heart was strong. So the princess came along.
Princess of Hyrule, I accept your proposition without hesitation. Not only are they planning to resurrect Calamity Ganon, it seems the Yiga clan is also after our treasured heirloom. You have my word. I won't rest until the Calamity falls.
Gerudo Chief Urbosa. On behalf of Hyrule and its king, I thank you. I've never seen you so serious, Urbosa.
Oh my. I can't say the same. 10 years ago, you rarely smiled, my little bird.
Urbosa, I feel like you've called me Little Bird before. I was wondering where you got that name from. Huh?
Halt and face me. Unlike you traitors, I prefer to fight my enemies head on. Do your worst. Out of respect for our princess, you may keep your lives. Now go! You asked me why I call you Little Bird.
Huh?
When you were but a small child, my dear friend called you that with the sweetest smile that ever graced our land of Hyrule.
You mean Mother?
It was 10 long years ago. Your mother had just left this world, yet her little bird still spread her wings and became the beacon of light Hyrule needed. Sometimes I forget myself and get lost in the past.
Well, that's just sad. Though she was a fierce warrior, the Gerudo Chief was also a loving friend of Hyrule's princess. So, what do you think of Champion Urbosa's song? By writing a song that honors the heart of Champion Urbosa, I feel closer than ever to my dear teacher. I feel much more confident that I can do those missing lyrics justice.
I must say, you are an impressive foe. You may now wield Urbosa's fury far more often. You are the pride of Hyrule, hero. Take care of our princess. I'm leaving that honor in your capable hands.
And now Urboso's Fury charges faster. I would like to keep that charge, so I'm not going to expend it now, but we'll see soon enough. And this is where I am going to go on break. I'm just looking at the decibels here. So I can check out the noise filter. If I raise it here... I think that should do it. No, because as soon as I talked, it didn't close the threshold again. Check 1, 2. It's not closing the threshold, it's the problem. Test, test. Hang on, well, actually, here's the other problem. I raised closed threshold without closing the open threshold. It's being real inconsistent. One more check. I think I need a... What is hold time? What is release time? Hang on. Test, test, test. What is the fucking deal? Check. Okay, so was that 150 before? Do I just make it like 1 millisecond to close it? It's not helping. Maybe it's not release time that I want. Hang on, let me check one more thing. I wish I'd had to do this, but... Check 1, 2. No. Check 1, 2. No. Fine, I give up. That's not new. I'm just gonna go back to where it was then. It's like, if that's not gonna help, then fuck it. So yeah, I'm gonna go take my break now. I doubt it, but it'd be nice if they disappeared by the time I'm back. BRB. They've moved from the house to the sidewalk. And I hope that this means that they're almost done. Also, the funny thing about this sort of funny thing is that it's just one guy doing the power washing, and there's like 2 or 3 other people just standing around watching him do it. It's like, wow, y'all suck. Anyway, got back just in time before Link started freezing his balls off. Let's head to... before we do that, let's before we do that, let's head to... yeah. Get the Great Fairy here, and get the, Hylia statue. See, all of these people live here is the thing, or if they're just working there. I think they're just working, and yeah, that explains this white van has been outside all day. Is that the same white van? I thought it had stripes. Maybe I wasn't paying attention, I don't know. Expected day in Hesho Shrine? There's like, there are a couple fairies here. I'm gonna go try to grab them. It's a miracle we're holding 5 fairies at once for the first time in this entire playthrough. Alright. And here! I want you to enhance one thing and do not talk to me about said bonuses. I am perfectly dressed to be your dodo. Anyway. Yes, yeah, the game is very, very pretty. Those tiers. It's the same graphical engine, but... Alright, Terrytown at night. Oh, there's Kilton. Let's swing by Kilton before we head up to the next Champion's Ballad segment. Get with the fence, Link! Kilton might by now have something interesting. The Molduga, it's the last thing I killed, sure. You told an episode, something about Monster Gear, blah blah blah. The Dark series, yeah. Did you shut up and let me see this? Yeah, here we go. It's the Dark Link outfit. We probably cannot afford with our current set of on, but at least we get to show it off. You can dress up like Ocarina of Time Dark Link. It's kind of neat. That reminds me, I guess we should do our final Meeber scans. There's a blood moon coming. Wait for the blood moon. 15 seconds. final blood moon of the playthrough. Of this playthrough. Of this game. That's redundant. Alright, with that stupidity done, Link. Let's see, I guess it's the final Meeper scan for this game. Jesus. You know, I kind of want that. Yeah, no, piss off. This lone Chickaloo Tree Nut is holding up the chest. Young Link. Mitsu without amiibo? Yes. Bombs? See, we still at least get handy stuff. Zelda. Is that a... That was a star. I think. Is that our first royal shield? Like, hot damn. Yeah, fuck it. I thought I saw a star, but I don't see the glow, so maybe not. Alright, now let's go up here. After we turn this on. You should let Impa know of your success. Oh, I still gotta go back and do this to make that main quest complete. Okay, I will. Yes, several amiibo have different styles of Link outfits you can get. There's a full Ocarina of Time set, a full Twilight Princess set, a full Skyward Sword set, a Zelda 1 style set. I think that's it for this one. And then when you do all 120 shrines, you do unlock a unique set that's kind of Zelda 1 style, but not exactly the same as the amiibo one. Yeah. Here's the kingdom. Adds a couple more. Oh, they finally turned it off. Thank God. But maybe it's a couple more. It may just be the one more. It adds a Link's Awakening set with the most cursed mask. Hey, there it is. Should have cracked my neck while I was up. Yeah, blah blah blah. Courage or plotting. Pocket nuts and tit nuts. I don't know. One right on top of the mountain itself. That'll be easy to get. Don't even mark that. Just warp the Rudania and check it out. The stone monument has survived for 10,000 years. What secrets does it hold? What's this? A traveler in the land of flames? Are you truly able to withstand the heat? I know it's not my business, but I'm rather concerned. It must be that you implied an ample amount of fireproof elixir just as I did. Is that so? I'm wearing armor, dude. How about that? You must have a natural ability to withstand intense heat, just like the Gorons. Look at the armor, dude. As for me, if I don't use fireproof elixir, I go from a bard to a baked bird. Baked bard. On some serious weed, dude! Never mind my musings. Look, as expected, there's one here too. One of the monuments mentioned in my teacher's unfinished song. I wonder if my teacher ever contemplated this very song in this very spot. The song my teacher left behind. There's a verse about the trials that champion Daruk overcame. Allow me to sing it for you. Cass is the best bird, and that's why this game is better than Tears of the Kingdom. Rolling flame on a mighty peak. Rudania's champion, never weak. Oh great, to turn it back on. Fuck you! The hero's power shall grow. Seek trials, monument show. 1. Stop a titan of molten stone. 2. Follow rings of light alone. 3. Survive lava's fiery fate. Champion, trials await. Whatever that means. I hope they're just touching up and leaving. So, did it move you? By steeping myself in Legends of the Champions, I'm beginning to form a deeper understanding of them. This will prove invaluable in writing the key verses of the song. I can imagine it vividly, the champion's vigilance from 100 years ago. My teacher always advised that, to write good songs, one must travel the world and meet lots of people. And that's why I spend my days afoot, talking to anyone who will listen. I was lucky enough to meet with Yunobo and Bluto in Goron City, both of whom knew much about the Goron champion. They regaled me with some rather interesting stories. Regaled? I'm certain the stories they shared will help greatly in my efforts to accurately write the song's key verses. Right, good song. Yeah? I don't think I know what this is offhand. It's over here? Looks like it, actually. Maybe? By Darba Pond? That's the closest looking thing to... No. It's Goro Lake. It's Goro Lake, right here. Right fucking here. Okay, let's go back here and, rid of this. Gorko Lake, rather. I'm fairly certain. It might be Darpon. No, it is Darpon, actually. Let's just put in this general region. We'll probably find it easily enough. And, stop writing garbage. No! Okay, well that's a good landmark right there. Which means it's, okay, the crab's there too. Play another crab's treasure. Looks like it's probably in a general this way. Let's go up here and get that first one. Should be easy enough. Yep, should have figured this one would be the rings. Look at that horizon. PS4 owners be like, look at that horizon when people are playing Breath of the Wild. Anyway.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Customary. Shut up, Rivali! Don't Jeez, that's dangerous. Hey, there's your subtle, level 9 jingle. Look at that, look at it's so pretty. It's so good looking. So golden and... I want to drink it. What? So yeah, that thing is still on over there, but they moved it further away so it's not as loud. Thankfully, finally. I was talking about the lava, I was talking about the Golden Horizon, but that too. There's a quote in there somewhere about drinking the Ice Palace. I mean, it's true, but it's not the quote I'm looking for. The Colby Jackal. Blind spots. Is this linked to the past? Or, yeah, linked to the past, correct. Oh, I see what's going on here. This one's neat. Is there secrets back here? I don't see any. I'm gonna look. No, it's just death. Toasty! And this next one, like, oh no, what am I going to do? They're both on fire. Oh, wait. What was our leader's name?
Calamity Ganon.
Master Koga. Glory to Master Koga. Might there be secrets back here? No. I see. Okay. Huh? No. Shut up. No. No. Yeet. I'm having flashbacks to Castlevania Legacy of Darkness. Ooh. I like how this also acts as a subtle clue to get your attention. Be like, hey, you need to go over here. I don't need a Thunder Spear. I didn't really need Great Flame Blade either, but you know what? I'm nothing if not a fan of hot things. Anyway. We're talking hottest and sexy or hottest and spicy? Yes. Link carries nitroglycerin. I think that exists. I more mean like, there's probably something to do with an explosive barrel somewhere. And there's... Actually, yeah, in fact, there was. That was more of a guide the floating explosive barrel to the destination and blow it up, and I was like, yeah, about that, I've got bomb arrows, idiot. Oh shit, something just occurred to me. Not this shrine, but there's a shrine in this set that has a funny skip. Whether or not I'll be able to do it again is remains to be seen, but we'll try it. Hey, idiot, you need 3 of these. Stop telling me this. I said 1 hour per section, but we need a little bit more than 1 hour per section, because, like... Surprise, it's not just... It's not just these 4 parts. Nope, don't delete that yet. Yeah, this is why I started earlier. I wanted to marathon this, and it's probably gonna be a long finale stream, but I'd like to get it done. Especially since my original estimate was finishing this on Monday, but I was also with having a Saturday stream, which I didn't stream on Saturday because I wanted to watch Arby Man. And he marathon Twilight Princess, so you know what? I'm inspired. The little blue tints in the background are great. Going back to Twilight Princess? Yes, let's do it. And it's blue straight into the lava. Hi, Korok. I say, I feel like there's gotta be some blocks around here, and there are. Hey, you look like somebody who's stupid. I was correct. Bye. Yeah, we're probably not gonna have enough armor to fully upgrade all of our equipment, but that's fine. Twilight Princess randomizer does exist, yes, and I would like to do one at some point. Alright, Arby Man floated the idea of doing one once he was finished with the main game. And I'm like, hang on a second. And I'm like, if you do that, I would join you. Okay, here's the trick, I think, the real trick. Now, I will hop across... No, I won't. Oh good, everything's still there. Look at these Gorons. I hope they shut that down for the final time just then. Lord Daruk trained here. Pump it up, brother! Do you know why High Champion Daruk chose this place to train, brother? Neither do we, but us Goron blood brothers are going to find out by completing the training ourselves. I'm sure this is some part of Lord Daruk's secret Goron champ training. Intense. We're going to do what we can to be mighty Goron, just like Lord Daruk. Darukamania is running wild, brother. It's the only possible path the Goron blood brothers. Fuel the burn, brother! You see that glowing ring in the lava? Think of it as a target and stand on the lava, brother. So sweaty, brother. Even Gorons can't walk on lava. I wonder if Lord Derrick really did this training. Not that I doubt him, brother. No wonder Lord Derrick chose this spot. It's hardcore, brother. This training is gonna be rough. I can almost taste the gains. Time to strategize, brothers. I moved that rock further out than I wanted to. It counted. Yeah. I think the answer is actually no. More on that later, though. Essentially.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Thank you, Mifa. You're cool. Unlike Ravale. Block the Blaze, the cat. That's what Sega's been doing for a few years, anyway. Why are you constantly getting stuck on these fucking torches? I can just crouch into this. There we go. You block a big? Yes, no. Blaze. Blaze the cat. The name of this trial is block the block the blaze, and I'm not blocking the blaze at all. Oh, I see the trick. Bombs. Aha, idiot. A bit. Alright. Yeah, that's right. Big was in Frontiers. And weirdly, people liked it. To be more specific, Big and Fishing was in Frontiers, and people liked it there. Now I can understand why it's weird. Was safe enough, so I'm gonna add a second. Again, I don't need two of these, so. But granted, rather have that. I don't remember if I can take these. Just barely can't. By that I mean I'm just gonna look it over. I don't think, it's trying to block you those, the thing. Oh. Fuck smack. Okay, I guess this is what it wants you to do, is use this. Actually, yeah, because I don't think I can block all the flames at once. Good. Can I find the B button as I turn my control all around? There. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Don't tell me dumb shit! I don't even care what these Gorons have to say about what I did. Yeah, no, you have to warp. That shrine is inside the crab, and I will not be able to get out easily. Oh, there's a cart in there. But the cart sucks. So never mind. Crab. It's sort of visible at the top of my paraglider. Yeah, the wildlands back there, the uncivilized lands. You can't go that far. Anywhere you can see, you can reach, except back there. Nothing back there. Honestly, it must have been a cooler time to live in a period where you could have like a region where people live and then you look beyond and there's just nothing. It's just pure wilderness. Nature. Alas. Now, is Twitch being bad again? Well, so far, my thing is still alive, at least. For now. Alright. Where's the monster? I think it's actually supposed to be inside the fire, too. But see, here's the thing. The last couple times I've seen that message on my end, the, on-screen chat breaks, so I'm just trying to be sure. Bird. Well, so far so good. Anyway, where's this monster at? Go Titan of Molten Stone. Let's look at this map again. Okay, so now I can see it. Okay. All right. At least I thought I could. You're not Ed. I'm gonna fucking kill you. It's over there, actually. I went over it. Did it not spawn in while I was flying? Well, whatever. Picking the old talus tight. Actually, give me this. Looking like I might need a fireproof elixir to be safe. Tactical for you, idiot. You do not want to use Urbosa's Fury. For reasons that will become clear very swiftly. Alright, get out. Are those... we can do this, do the monster match, and get the stupid armor off again. Moving targets, huh? I'm already scared. Still got it. That appears to just be one. There's another here. But I want this. I see. Why didn't you detonate? was a graveyard smile. Ah. And then I guess I just lifted out with this. Ooh. The link sprint animation is kind of goofy, yeah, but it bothers me a lot less than the one in Skyward Sword. Alright, let's see. I completely lost the plot on which Toad goes where here. Okay. Oh. I forget how it wants me to do this. That might not work, but it's worth a try. Where's the B button? That's not gonna work. You know, it might work though. Going from this angle. We got the right idea at least. I didn't want you to move. Oh, you know, it's way easier than I'm making it out to be. Yeah, thanks. Oh, apparatus shrines have been all over, but, like, the good news is they're not anywhere in Tears of the Kingdom. Same old shit again? Alright, it's time for me to not care and look at my phone. Alright, so another boss. With Daruk's big ass sword. Look at me, I've got fire. I do have a bow and 5 ice arrows, that's it? Win. Again, I do not want to use any Urbosa's Fury. Need to save it. It does recharge fast now, to be fair, but... Feed him bombs! Exceptionally easy rematch. You pull off the mask and it's just a fucking bokoblin. Not going to skip, just wanted to see if I could. Well, though our aims are different, our feet took us to the same destination. I speak figuratively, of course. I travel by wing rather than by foot. Wandering around here and listening to anecdotes about Champion Daruk has truly invigorated me. In fact, it has inspired me to honor him in my own way, separate from my teacher's unfinished song. That's why I felt inclined to roost here, near the divine beast Fa Rudania, which Daruk himself mastered. I've written a song to try to capture the essence of Champion Daruk. Recall Rudania's Champion of Flame. Before his fated moment finally came. This is the tale of great Daruk's task, and the princess who came to ask. Hey Daruk, you like beating up pigs?
I'm the fearless Daruk, after all. And if Hyrule needs my help, I'll gladly lay down my life.
Thank you, Daruk.
Not sure if it's Calamity Ganon's fault or what, but I hear monsters have been attacking people more than ever lately. Times like these, you shouldn't leave the castle without a horde of mighty Gorons to watch your back.
You sound like Father. He's assigning a knight to watch over me wherever I go. I hear the top contender is the most accomplished swordsman in all of Hyrule.
Huh? That could only be... Huh? What the... They really are all over the place these days. Is someone being attacked? Cowards. Wait here, princess.
Yeah, the crowd sing along. Fucking yeet!
Spineless little cuckoos! No monsters
Fucking
stand
cuckoos.
a chance.
I'm still calling them cuckoos, you can't stop me.
Me,
Oh! You're safe.
Dog.
It seems our friend here was the one being attacked. Precious boy, you saved his life.
He's the goodest boy. Oh, I forgot about this.
Well,
Good riddance, and stay safe. I'm sorry you had to see that side of me. As a kid, dogs always chased me. I still panic when I see one of those critters.
I never imagined the great Daruk would have a weakness.
So why wasn't Fireblight Ganon a dog?
So tell me, Princess,
Yes?
Calamity Ganon isn't, some kind of a dog monster, is he?
He's a pig, more like. At the end, she's like, yes. He's like, no, I'm out. I suppose even champions are not immune to fear. So, what do you think of Champion Daruk's song? By writing a song that celebrates the softer side of Champion Daruk, I feel closer than ever to my dear teacher. The end result is not quite clear yet, but I'm beginning to feel a stirring of inspiration about those verses.
I knew you could do it, little guy.
That's because you're cool.
Now you can use Daruk's protection more than ever. If you see that Ganon jerk, give him a message for me. Good riddance, bacon breath.
Finally, the game's acknowledged the bacon. Big bacony bitch. And now, for this one. Oh, wait. I'm going to forget. So I am going to... I guess we started. We're done. I'm going to go talk to Impa to get that main quest done. I don't remember which one the big bacony bitch quote is, but we can... I did... Alright. Sense it. Their presence. Daruk, Urbosa, Rivali, that fucking asshole, and Mifa. 100 years ago, I put my life on the line to fight alongside everyone, but I could not protect them. They died without filling their destinies. I have lived all this time thinking they died in vain, but it's the energy I feel from their presence. It seems they have not given up. I can also sense they were all overjoyed to see you again, except for Rivali, because he's a fucking dick. Now you all serve the same purpose. Now it is time to attack Calamity Ganon while he is weak. Hurry to the princess. Go now. I believe you will find Calamity Ganon in Hyrule Castle. Even with blessings of the Divine Beast on your side, you must be careful. Calamity Ganon will be well protected. Be prepared for anything. Booyah. But like, you know, I was following this. Thank you. And here. This, and then the last actual finale part of Champions Ballad, and then we're gonna go fuck up Ganon. And I'll be like, ha 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 ha, Ganon, you smell, and he'll be like, no, I do. No, it does not. It has it has one manual save and multiple autosaves, and that's it. To play another save file, you have to have another profile. Or do master mode, but that's stupid. I think I see it over there. It's like the first, I think the first, maybe I'm forgetting one previous. I think Triforce Heroes had multiple, but that was the only one I was thinking of. But the first Zelda game, alongside Tears of the Kingdom later, that only have one save file for profile. And this is largely a Nintendo in general thing. Like, it's not just Zelda does it anymore, Mario does it now too, and it's like, this is one of the worst changes you could make. Like, why would you do this? It's pointless. I don't think any other major console developer has that as a thing on their systems yet. Still doing this? I don't think this is an older thing. This is the thing. Anyway, that's why I have 4 profiles on this. The second profile, already has a completed save. The third profile is my Japanese account, and I really don't want to play the game in Japanese. I could probably change the menu. But I'll probably boot the game in Japanese. That's the problem. Oh, Pokemon. I can sort of get Pokemon, at least back then. Modern times, maybe not so much, but... well, you know, I can still get Pokemon. It's like, it's online stuff. Not really anything like that here. Applaud your courage in coming here, blah blah blah. I guess I get in like games like Smash, perhaps, because... well, Smash has its own little funny thing where World of Light has multiple save files. I don't know. That light. Is it a reaction to someone nearby? Is it me, or is it... fellow traveler, what brings you here? I suppose everyone has their own reasons for traveling. Look, I'm sure you already know, but it's one of the monuments mentioned in my teacher's unfinished song. Ah, sweet joy, how glorious to sing this song in the very land it describes, the song my teacher left behind. There's a verse about the trials that champion Mifa overcame. Allow me to sing it for you. Oh, big elephant, those elephant things, reaching skyward from waters blue, we're not talking about swords, rootless champion, a heart true. The hero's power shall grow. When he stubs his big toe, seek Trials monument show. 1. Find what the light's path shows. The more rings. 2. Conquer the ancient foes. 3. Chase the rings of the waterfall. What was that one? Champion the Trials call. So, did it move you? By understanding the true natures of the champions, I'm getting closer than ever to completing those key verses. I can feel it. My teacher surely sang this verse in this very spot. I wish nothing more than to carry on my teacher's dream to complete and perform this special song. To do so, I must learn all there is to know about the champions of old. Thankfully, the Zora King and Prince shared memories of their champion with me. Side-eye, my beloved. Mifa, also my beloved. To sing the completed song under the sky that my teacher so loved. That's the end goal of this long journey. Well, that was easy. It's right next to the fucking domain. I'm assuming it's just right here next to dead guitar player Lake. Next to your dead guitar player's girlfriend's Lake. Majora's Mask reference, everybody. Anyway, oh, that's further up north. That's right by Dickhead Islands. That's what I'm calling them. Kirish? Oh, wait, I think I remember this one is. This one's weird. This is... I think I know what this is. Right up here in Upland Zorana. Zorana. Moana. Kaz's song is so good. I'm way far away from, like, everything. I'm not that far from Dan Hesho Shrine. Let's go do this one first. I'm gonna make a character in one of my stories and call him Dan Hesho. I saw something there. It's just a plant. Like, who's this Dan Hesho character? You see, Breath of the Wild. Okay, bye. Why are there like 10 billion enemies here? Like, who gives a fuck to... And you! Don't care. Stay there. I'm leaving. Oh, he's still here. Oh, didn't refill. I think he left, but the fucking wolf is still being stupid. Get out. And I wonder how many people thought those were going to be the mystery challenge. Nope. Even better, I say. Oh. Start the fucking visa. Stop. Okay, I think this person will have a clue. They both have a clue. Oh, it's you! Ah, it's you, Link. What brings you to this place? We are here at the behest of Prince Sidon, who tasked us with keeping watch on this area. This is the land where Princess Mipha completed her sacred trial. Now the signs that appeared 100 years ago have returned. Princess Mipha's notes had this phrase: while the morning sun vanquishes the horrible night, follow the path of light to the trial. I'm not sure where they came from, but she often repeated those mysterious words about the trial.
Hey!
Good morning. Oh, it's the champion, Master Link. How are things? As for me, I'm here to protect Sir Muzu, because he sucks. I hear this very location is a trial that Princess Mipha herself challenged. If you want for information, please talk to Sir Muzu. Even though he's a bitch. Anyway, follow the morning light. I still think it's interesting that you thought it might have been Majora's Mask 3D, considering I was very open about Ocarina of Time 3D. But eh. That's just following up on a running gag. Look at the water, looks so good. About how he is in fact a bitch. Oh, there it is. Great, I'm drowning. Oh, I love this. That horizon view is just so good that they just had. That is a good look. Fuck it. Not the shrine, just the view behind it. Fair enough. The melting point. Look, fire. I have like 8 billion fire arrows. I might need a torch. Yeah, fine, we got 2 of these. Bye. Nice to see you. Actually, wait, can't I just climb these? No. I don't know why I thought I could. You do? Well, time to make another community challenge called Aiden, stop that. No. Like, I really want this right now. What was Key Dafunia? This is any relation to Darunia? Darunia, the cat version? Oh, don't apologize. Oh, this is it. I think this is the one where you can do like a weird, janky, jump. Slip. Probably misjudged what his torch would be. And 7.4. Well, thankfully there's nothing left to spend on, so they can regain. Accumulate. Akuma from Street Fighter relate. Actually, I remember what the problem was here. That was the problem. No, it wasn't. Let's see here to sneak away from this. The problem was the ice block I had was too small. And instead of thinking to redo it, I did a weird like shield jump off the top to make the extra distance to get up there. Just beef it on purpose. Well, like 3 emblems. I know. I fucking know. Shut the fuck up. You know, you can't really see it that well, but in here I'm wearing the girls' shirt, the breath of the girls' shirt, Girls of the Wild. I don't know. You have like no shrines anywhere in convenient locations for this. Oh yeah, I can ditch that torch now. Probably. What would be a good Soden prediction? Want to see to hide bat for 2 fucking hours again? Oh, these children have a quest. That's fine, we're not doing it. Zora kids are so cute. This is foreshadowing. I'm actually kind of glad we're doing this one last because it might be my favorite memory. Well, Urbosa's is really good, but to be fair, Fishwife. What the fuck? What were you trying to climb on there, Link? We... There was a lizard I could have grabbed. It's not your Elia, it's my Elia. Twilight Princess Link comes in like, no, it's my Elia. Oh wait, you didn't see Elia? Okay, bye. He can do so much better than Elia. Anyway. Sorry, I just can't get over my fucking distaste of Ilia as a character. Oh. I remember this. Coming here was lucky. I misread that as what I was sorry I was a cringe. Stop! Damn it. Aha! Absolute perfection. I don't actually know that's the intended solution, though. Well, I can move this closer. Oh wait, where's the chest? I mean, that is true. Most of this game is the only solution is the one you want. Oh. I have an idea. Might not work the way I want it to. We'll try. You know, if we get enough strength on it, we might get that to work. Oh, hi, Jeff. Damn, well, you baked a pizza and it was ready in 2 minutes? Is that the Roses? Oh. From a grocery store. Interesting. I do like pizza. I'm about getting pizza tonight. I don't know, maybe not. In fact, it might be better that I don't. Monetarily speaking. Let's put one here. Yep. So put one here to keep that prop so I can move this one and then put one like here at the very tip. Break that one for a shadow. Ah. I don't know. I tried for a shadow for a bit and just couldn't do it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's see if we can't do the same thing we did with the other one and just get this up and manage to stasis it in time. Even better, actually. But the way the sword is clamped down, oh, this might be a problem. One sitting, oh damn. Oh, fuck. Oh no! Sort of magnetized it. Oh. Monk. Could be everything, yeah. Like 3 emblems. Granters of boons. Granters of boobs. Alright, well. Hey, look, a lizard and also a lizard. Oh. Fish! Link, exquisite timing. Look over there. The same creatures that appeared when Lady Mipha challenged her sacred trial have returned to Uplands Orana. Lady Mipha defeated them with her usual grace and skill. I wonder, is the trial calling to someone new? It is rare to see a Hylian here. Oh, how silly of me. It is none other than Master Link. I'm happy to see you, old friend. Did I not talk to you before? I must sincerely thank you for your help with that divine beast of Aruta mess. While you are here, I should warn you, blue-eyed guardians have appeared in Uplands Orana. Apparently those things last appeared when Lady Mipha challenged her sacred trial. It doesn't make sense. They would have been good guys at that time, whatever. My father insists there are no cause for alarm, but I am on high alert just in case. Guess I'm gonna deal with them. Let's go ahead and use this last of all these gales so we can recharge in a literal 2 minutes. I'll just let Daruk take care of this. This Awful's like, what the fuck's going on? Now I can use these ancient arrows right on the eyeball. And bye-bye. You... I'm not flying, I don't wanna just miss some shots. You've got a lot of nerve, you one-eyed monster. I think this fell over there. Red Baron is the go. Red Baron was one of the ones I always bought. With the understanding that, yeah, they are lower quality, but fuck them. Fuck them, fuck it. I love them. I know what fell. It was my other ancient arrow that I shot from the mine elbow. Sato Koda, not to be confused with Kato Soda. I drink it. Wait, if your Red Baron has eyes, I have several questions. Support and guidance. I think I need to manually get over there if I want to get that chest.
Shut up, car!
Inch. I don't think I've ever had like a Totino's frozen pizza, just the pizza rolls. You know, if I want to be lazy, might just have some pizza rolls for dinner. Alright, so what's my plan here? Little tiny 5-inch pizza. Oh, okay. I totally thought you were saying the 5-inch pizza rolls. I'm like, wait, what? Do I want to get whatever's down there? I might want to. Five-inch pizza rolls. That's a big fucking pizza roll. I'd eat it. Okay, let me see. How do I get that to move? Do I want to go down there? I think I might just want to... Well... Hot Pocket? Remember Hot Pockets? I say it like they don't exist anymore. No, just sometimes I wish it didn't exist anymore. I don't know why I say that. I don't mind Hot Pockets. Let's see what my plan is here. That's about right, but I need to wait for... Crack that one and, That's more or less correct, I think. I just need to wait for that top one to come down and then put this up. There we go. There's probably a part 2 to this, though. Or it's just that. Alright, cool. Mirror directionless in life. I can't say I've ever had the lean variety. Go see Varuta. No, I don't want to. You fucking suck. I can imagine. Pib Zero? I wouldn't be not surprised. Okay, let's warp over there. Varuta. Pib Extra. Is there a difference between... Yeah, yeah, that's what there was, because I remember regular Dr. Pibb. Dr. Pibb, Mr. Pibb. I just don't know what the difference was. Ib. Okay, so before we go in, give me this shit. I have memories with Varuta, the Water Blight Ganon rematch being just the worst. I don't know why. But hopefully it goes better this time. Oh, is that all it is with Pib Extra? Huh. Link, your nose is like glowing. You okay? The depths of your memories. Yeah, blah blah blah. Can I skip that? I'm not going to skip it just because of the visuals, but... Oh, I'll tell you. It's the same thing. Again, I remember this being... having a hell of a fucking time with this. It being completely awful, and me not liking it. I feel like there's a very specific reason for that. I'm about to remember what it is. Let me see my inventory. I think I've got something really stupid going on here. No, yeah, I've only got 10 fucking arrows. Who chose this? Like, it's so bad. No, let's use... How do I end up hitting up when I'm meant to hit... Right. Rude. Ah, rude. I jumped, didn't I? Did I get hit by your forearm? What happened there? Okay. Eyeballed him. Ow.
The route's protected. Now ready to roll.
This is why we saved Urbosa's Fury. And wait till he teleports before I use it again. Get out. I looked this up to be sure what to do before I went in, and yeah. Again, I remember really hating this rematch, and I think it's because I might not have had Urbosa's Fury recharged at the time. I didn't know that we had food bonuses going into this fight. they would carry over. So attack up plus Erosa's Fury. Yeah, the early game, Jeff, it's really does feel pretty hard, but once you start getting more hearts, it's like, whatever. Only drink Slurm? What the fuck is Slurm? Your drink is milk, it builds strong bones, so I'm told. Are you still adrift in thought? You seem lost to the whims of your mind. Oh, pardon me. I suppose it's none of my business. Wandering around here and listening to anecdotes about Champion Mipha has truly invigorated me. In fact, it has inspired me to honor her in my own way, separate from my teacher's unfinished song. That's why I felt inclined to roost here near the divine beast of Aruta, which Mipha herself mastered. I've written a song to try and capture the essence of Champion Mipha. 20+ hours in the game? Nice. Call the Champion of Ruta's Wrath. Before she walked her chosen path. Oh. Mipha's kindness was known to all, which is why the princess came to call. She came in like, "Hey, Mipha! Help!" Chat.
So, Princess, may I ask who the other chosen champions are?
Goron Vigilance, Daruk. Rito Confidence, Rivali. Gerudo Spirit, Urbosa.
Nice titles.
And also, the Hylian with the sword that seals the darkness. Link.
Oh,
Chat. Look at baby Sidon!
Sidon, hurry and swim up here.
Mipha. Perhaps he is still too young to swim up this big waterfall.
One day, Princess, I must leave him to face my fate with Ruta. Join me. We'll go together so you can get a feel for it.
Look at him.
Let's go.
How big his tail is.
Sweet Sidon, should fate ever part us, I'm counting on you to protect our beloved home from harm. Understood? I believe in you. Now, shall we try one more time?
I love him. This alone makes the entire DLC worth it. And I want you to consider this. Mipha told him, "I believe in you." Sidon says the same thing to Link. I'm not crying, you're crying. Though she was known for her kindness, it seems as though a princess could be quite strict when necessary. So, what do you think of Champion Mipha's song? By writing a song that captures the determination of Champion Mipha, I feel closer than ever to my dear teacher. The missing verses of an ancient song, I think the perfect setting would be Hyrule Castle in the distant past.
You're so strong. So much stronger than before. The power of Mipha's grace will now recharge much faster. As powerful as you are, I am certain you can save Hyrule, as well as the princess who awaits you.
And Mipha's grace also recharges faster. Maz Koshia. I must commend you for conquering the trial thus far. The door to the final trial is now opened at the Shrine of Resurrection. Go and face your destiny, or I'll kill you. Okay. You mentioned something about the final verses being in Hyrule Castle. There might be notes somewhere in Hyrule Castle related to this, but it doesn't really have much to do with the quest. We'll look for them when we get there. But if we don't find them, oh well. There will be a lot of lore to behold once we get there. And of course, the final boss. Again, this is the final stream, so we are going to do that after we're done with this. The brave soul who wishes to master a divine beast. You have done well to return to this place of beginnings. Literally where we began the game. You have overcome many challenges thus far. Now allow me to bestow upon you one final trial. Yes, cool. Stop talking. Return the Sheikah slave to the terminal you first obtained it from. That fucking dumbass weapon I'm not using anymore. Do so, and the final passageway will reveal itself. Killer final boss fights? Yeah. For different reasons. More on that later, obviously. More on the Breath of the Wild part in like an hour or so. More on the Tears of the Kingdom part in like at least a month. Descending. Please beware of tremors. I was not very fond of that film. Many people are, but I am not. I've never seen it. I'm pretending this is the pedestal talking. Look with your laser eyes. Yeah, the Shrine of Resurrection is an elevator, as it turns out. There, go further than I thought. Behold, cat. Prequel called Tremor. Welcome, hero. You have overcome many trials to reach me. Now it's time to face the final trial. I wanted to make a side stop first. It's fine. We'll be fine. This trial is a complex labyrinth. To start, you will need a map. You may obtain map information from the Guidance Stone. Surprise! Another divine beast! Of a sort. So the DLC added 16 shrines and another divine beast. So, very sizable DLC. The first DLC, your mileage may vary. It's just a hard mode that is kind of awful. And Trial of the Sword, which is Eventide Island, but worse. But then they had this one, and it's a whole lot better, I would say. Divine Beast controls have been enabled. Now let's go get the fucking terminals, because we know the deal by now. Grab man? I don't know about that one. Now, let's see here. Aha. Aha. I remember what's going on now. A little bit. I don't remember actually how many times I played this DLC. Twice sounds like a reasonable guess. Once in my main playthrough and once in my second playthrough. And huzzah. Let's reverse this. I can go in and now. Ooh. Get up there, I want it. I ain't keeping that. Okay, okay. The wheels are turning. Quite literally, the wheels are turning. Shut up, phone. Hold up. Okay, wait, it's not this one. That's differently shaped. Oh, well, we're on the right track. No, we're not. That path is over. Let's see what this is, even though I know it's gonna be fucking junk. Oh yeah, it is fucking junk. App slated for deep sleep. I don't care. That's not gonna do that. Maybe I do want it to spin the other way. Oh. Okay. Please. No, I do want it out. There we go. No, because I like some of these Divine Beast songs. This Divine Beast is a Shrine theme remix, kind of. Three terminals instead of only 5. Or, instead of 5. No! Are there more of you? Gotta get there. Go that way, but not yet. I go in here. It just depends. I think in this case it's fine. No. Okay. At least it lets you see where it's going. I mean, in most cases, I kind of agree, and that's one of the major reasons I'm like, yeah, Super Castlevania 4 could be better. But also... no, it all just depends. Congrats, I won the prize. Imagine if I had clipped a spike and went flying off. That would've sucked. There's a chest on top of there. Geek sword. Room for both of those? Alright. Hey, look, whoa. Nah. Have fun down there. I'm gonna go up here and ignore you. Come on, please. I realize this time I don't have access to the champion abilities for some reason. So by working all this entire DLC to get them, yeet. Oh, I see. This is fun. Brains work in funny ways that don't make sense. It's fine. Okay. Why am I having a vague recollection of this room now? Still do that. I still try to camera my stasis. Move where it slaps me. Or it just does nothing. I think I probably want to hit this side based on this being bigger, a bigger target. Ah. Ball. That's fun. I forgot about that. Me saying I have a vague recollection of this room. Apparently not. Thought there was something different to it going on, maybe. But that's fun. One terminal remaining. The turret's still out there, and you can stay there, it's fine. Oh, but now that's here. Lovely. Hold that for me. I'm not real. Oh, right, okay. Can't do this yet. Okay, use that for something, but what? I'm not real. Let's just eliminate this equation. Firstly, give. Secondly, yoink. Yeah, this is alright. It's not a very long one, but it's alright. I might have written this all the way around for nothing. The idea of what this actually ends up being, though, is what kind of is what makes this shrine great. You've. I'm not gonna leave it there. It's a really shitty bow, honestly, especially for like the final Divine Beast, objectively. Just can't even get here without doing all the others. Is there anything special over there? The terminal's over there. I think wants me to go here first, so follow the wind. Okay. Don't know what I was trying there. Hold up. Don't tell me that. Aha! Cheeky. Look at these fucking obliterator torches. I'm thinking I might take a small break after finishing this as well before we head for Ganon. Even though there's going to be not much left of the game, it'll be enough game. For the final enemy edition, they should just put a regular sized guardian in here. So now, we stick this in. Engaged. Oh, that's strange. There's a monk here in the shrine. What kind of reward do you get from this guy, huh? With really a very neat, a very cool looking room, if I'm honest. You have proven to possess the power of a true hero. In the name of the goddess Hylia. I can move! It was like, I've been trolling you the whole time. I offer this final trial. Loading screen with music. And the sky on this old world? Stuff in the sky? That's not gonna happen again. Let us begin. Unique boss! He's actually got similar moves to the Ego. When he does that, misses. He's got a guardian sword too. Ish. Well, that barely does anything. Damn, he's immune to Urbosa's fury effect. Well, not the effect, but even like the damage. I think that one doesn't miss entirely. Let's do this shitty sword. Make the fight last longer, but that's fine. Yep. That's a fast-moving flurry rush. Battle in the rain. This is actually kind of cool. Oh, jeez. It's going all Thunderblight on us. Let's go! I'm curious now. How long on that Fury? So maybe like a 4-minute recharge? Yeah. It's broken, but at this point in the game, there's like nothing left to do with it almost. Oh. Battle damage, good. Take this in your face, and I'll pull this out. Now we're doing slightly more noticeable damage. Oh no. Sam. What's the effect? You're not real. Which is the real one? Ouch. Oh, I see it. No, I don't see it. Never mind. It's the one with the glowing sword. That's not a sword. You've got a bow. Oh, really? Where'd he go? I think it's this one. I paid attention. Hit him. I was correct. I just need to get on him. There. Go over here. Nice. This is why I should have saved Urbosa's Fury for, but at this rate it's gonna... He's gonna recharge. Please. Oh, damn. Oh. Like, is there one that's moving faster than the others? Okay. Oh, it does change, so I just got lucky that one time. Expected him to move faster, so I...
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Here we go. Assholes. Wow. Let me up, idiot. Alright, where is he? Not moving, freak. Okay, good. I hope that's the end of the duplication phase. You know, I might have done this fight in Master Mode, now that I think about it. Because I'm suddenly remembering this phase with regenerating health. I'm like, oh no. And honestly, the previous phase with regenerating health is not good either. Yeah, now he's big. Reach's face is easier to hit. Oh, it rains, so I can't use bomb arrows. Cheater. Oh. Let me grab him or not? Idiot. I really should be using a weapon here. However happened. Get up. Yeah, I'm gonna flip over to spin the win here because it'll do more damage faster. That's just the meta. Oh no, he's gonna try to stomp me. It worked, but he still took a fucking knife to the foot. Oh. He's trying to be like, none of that. What of yesterday? What are these? Oh, losers. I'm gonna keep doing this, because I can still get a couple hits in before he stomps, and that means you'll be dead. Anyway, I won your trial. Stop trying to fight me. You're bad. See, we've just beat up an old guy. We're so good at stuff. You face that challenge with great courage. You have erased all doubt from my mind. You are a true hero. As such, you are destined to take hold of this ancient masterpiece. Remember when Link was a guest racer in Mario Kart 8 and they gave him a motorcycle? Nintendo remembered. Slate authenticated. Distilling room. The Master's Cycle 0. Rune extracted. That which you have obtained is a masterpiece of innovation, created for the one true hero. Hero of Hyrule, may the goddess smile upon you. See, the dungeon we did was basically an engine. Got turbines and fans and combustion. It was all leading up to that. And it was on the loading screen too, little circle in the front. Oh, that's right. One last cutscene. It's you. I can't put my feather on it, but I get the feeling you're even more accomplished than you were when we last met. I happen to have the perfect song for someone as esteemed as you. I would love to sing it for you. My teacher's unfinished song, the one I told you about. I finally completed the key verses. This lofty location is the perfect stage to sing this special song. Takes place 100 years ago at Hyrule Castle. Yes, the very castle you can still see over yonder. It's about the chosen inauguration of the chosen champions. Did I say chosen twice? Whatever. If you would, please listen to this special song, the Champion's Ballad. I want to show the new thing! And then go beat the game. Hyrule Castle will tell in its glory.
Welcome, warriors. I'd like to thank you for joining me here today, and for your bravery in accepting this fateful task. I officially appoint you Hyrule's champions, and bestow upon you this sacred garb. That blue is a symbol of the royal family, one that has been passed down for countless generations. Those garments you now wear were all crafted by my daughter, Zelda.
Just like when she crafted the sailcloth in Skyward Sword.
I trust you with the task only a daughter of the royal family can fulfill. Lead our champions, princess, and together protect our kingdom from the threat of Calamity Ganon.
Bombs?
I tell you, those formal shindigs really take it out of me.
This is the Sheikah slate, eh?
It is. Apparently, there are more uses for it than we originally thought. Sadly, we've yet to decipher all of its secrets.
The princess showed me something strange recently. Somehow it can create true-to-life images.
Wow. I would love to see it. Princess? May I ask a special favor of you?
All right, this spot should work nicely. Keep your eyes on the Sheikah slate, everyone.
This is Purah talking, I'm pretty sure.
Daruk, can you crouch down a bit? You're as big as Death Mountain.
Huh? Oh.
What's with the glum face, princess? Give me a big smile.
Mifa scooting in.
Rivali, move your tail closer to the group.
Fine.
Mifa, you look so tense. Deep breaths, okay?
Right.
Stay just like that. Here we go. Smile. Click, snap.
Yo, get fucked, Rivali! Yeah, definitely Purah with the click snap. Wanna know what she looked like back then? More on that later. After this ceremony, they would all forever be known as champions. My teacher always advised me to write songs that transport the listener to the moment in time you're singing of. Now I finally feel I understand what he meant and the true power of music. By the way, I found this when I was looking through my teacher's notes. I was thinking, you should be the one to keep it. Your courageous heart reminds me of the indomitable spirit of the champions. I know you'll treasure it. Picture of the champions. A picture of Zelda and the 5 champions. Taken, yeah. A final thought. May the souls of the champions who watch over Hyrule rest in peace. I've also decided I'm just going to go straight through and beat this game now. I'll break after stream.
Link, I have watched your journey, every step. You have overcome every challenge with great courage. With the power that you have attained, I am certain you can defeat Calamity Ganon.
I could have done it on 3 hearts.
Truly.
Really hope we meet again someday. Me too, Cass! Still waiting. Just I'm curious, I'm peeking back in here. I don't think anything changes, and I don't think you can go back in. Not risking it. Alright, so let's go back out. There's like 2 things I want to do before I actually head to Hyrule Castle, and they're small things. But yeah, the Master Cycle. You summon anytime. Literally. Yeah, you can just bike around here, and I've got excellent shock absorption, as you can see. Pot lid and 3 sticks, yes.
The roof's protection is now ready to roll.
Broke it instead forever. It's true, we can't bring it back now. Oh, I'm kidding. Wee! Wee! There is somewhere I want to go first. Where is on the map right here? do that. I ran past it earlier and ran away because I was not wanting to deal with the Guardian at the time. But I want to look here real quick because I feel like it's relevant. I'll see, you're going so fast that sometimes the game has to stop to load. It's also a good chance to show off the Master Cycle, because we won't have any other opportunity afterward. It is a little bit stiff on steering.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
We're just destroying all these trees, but again, the main appeal of Breath of the Wild is not using horses or the bike, even though, you know, it's good for mobility. Is it really this far away? Huh. Vroom vroom, motherfucker. And yes, the ranch ruins. Let me actually go take care of this Guardian. Oh shit, is this over, Goblin? I don't feel like dealing with you, or really you, so... Nice landing. Why is there a fucking ED? Oh, there's another fucking silver Goblin. Fine. You can also take that. The only thing about the ancient arrows is that once you use them, they... do not drop items when they die. Hey. I'll go over here and then turn around. As the map says, these are the range ruins. And like... yeah, look at the position next to Hyrule Castle. Look at the entrance. A barn over here. Pots. There are pots right here. Another building over here. Likely a home. It opens up onto... actually, I don't know what you call this area, but like the racetrack, it's... There's two fences, one here, one there. It's fenced around in a perfect shape. There's this little outcropping here. And... off to this side, a ruined silo. It is 100% exact, a dead ringer for Lolon Ranch from Ocarina of Time. And there aren't many locations, in fact this might be like maybe the actual only one that are like that in this game, but it's such a cool thing and also a sad thing when you realize, yeah, no, Lolon Ranch is just fucking dead. Let's see what this place is going. Here we go, Mabe Village Ruins, by the way. I talked about this a long time ago. Not sticking around, though. Two more small things. Looked bigger in old game. Sure did, didn't it? I do think it actually was a tiny bit bigger. Not by much, because I think there's more space between like the buildings and the racetrack, and like around it. But in general, yeah, like you're correct. Something I'm gonna look at. My wall, no. If we're gonna complete this collection, would want to do that. What bow was I last using? Probably this one. It seems like a good spot for the picture you got from Cass. Would you like to display the picture? Yes. The DLC is truly complete. One quest remains. Before we go there, here. Talk to Hestu. And, get some shield spaces, because why not? Just, you know, one last Hestu dance. You are naked! We got one more naked dance. Are you aching for some bacon? That's my secret. Yes. Yes, no. How sad. I know, Hestu, I know. Don't worry, you'll be back. I shouldn't have warped there. I should have... Yeah, we're gonna change warp after this. Now we're heading for Hyrule Castle. Now we're going to truly beat this game. Exciting. There's only 2 main series games left after this. And, like, if we don't count Link's Remakening, then yeah, we've only got 1, but... I know this is closer by a lot, but... I want to do something funny. No, it's not that funny, but I mean, this is cool. I love how the motorcycle is just leading the Divine Beast onward. Like, let's go, my pets. 81 Koroks out of 900. Love it. What do you mean you can't use that here? What do you mean you can't use that here? Oh, you chuckle fuck. I was gonna drive off the top of this, it's gonna be really cool. Oh well. 100% runs down to 15 hours? What? No, I'm not learning that. Now let's go. We're driving to the castle anyway. 900. 900. Which I want to remind, yes, I have done that on my original game. And after Tears of the Kingdom is done with Way of the Hero, I will probably go back to that and try to go for that too. And for everything else, I don't have 100% in that game yet. That's the reason I stopped, because I knew I was going to play it 100%, or play it in this marathon anyway. I was like, I'll give it a rest and I'll come back later. Where's the apple here? Whatever. Well, we're here in Castletown. A luminous stone in a chest? Damn. Please. You're still alive, huh? I was like, where's my shield? I pulled it out just in time. Stop moving, you're gonna ruin it. Well, whatever. Yeah, we are in Castletown. There might be stuff that's reference to like Link to, or Ocarina of Time or Twilight Princess in terms of layout. Like honestly, yeah. Like this big central fountain with the town branching off. It's very Twilight Princess. There might be buildings that have similar Ocarina of Time layouts, but I feel like I never really noticed. But also, I haven't looked too hard either. There's nothing in this fountain. Even the Koroks are scared of Castletown. Yeah, so yeah, we do have a shrine inside the castle we could have warped to, but we had to go the front gateway. There was no other option with this approach. And as observed on our previous brief visit, yep, even this place is a shitty 3D map. Now treat your ears, chat. We could climb around to skip around it. I'm taking the direct approach. Or the intended approach, I guess. There will be places I will want to go. There are a couple places I very specifically want to go to before. I guess it's technically a cutoff. We're fighting Ganon. Music changes slightly when you go indoors. You hear Zelda's Lullaby melody. When you're outside, it's more of a Zelda main theme melody. Looking for eyeballs, by the way, that's why I'm jerking around. That sounds about right. The guard's chamber. Looks like some silver fucking Mazalfos. Those looks like bombs. And again, silver enemies will always drop. Nice shiny gemstone on death. One day. Behold, the Royal Guard's Claymore. Jesus Christ, that is some serious attack up. And she could use the very essence of ancient technology to forge this greatsword. It was designed to oppose the Calamity, but its low durability made it impractical in battle. Yeah, no, these suck a lot. They will break very quickly. I will take this Royal Claymore, gladly. I thought there were more weapons in here. Is that a rusty shield? Melee weapons. I wasn't trying to get the melee weapon. Oh, so yeah, the Ganon organ is present. There was the Zelda there for a second. This song is so good. For some reason, a bird bow is here. Yes, the castle just has a lot of great weapons lying around it. You can just come in and grab them anytime, technically. Off the fucking wall.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
You don't know where to find them, but they exist. Hey, I might want to burn this. Or not. No need. Okay. That's there, I guess. Wait, how to open this? I guess I don't. Can I chronos it? A switch I'm missing? Oh yes, there is. Ah. And going through there lets you get to the eyeball to clear the path. Continue our ascent. They're everywhere. Ouch. Oh no. Ah. Lamau, you thought. Behold, Lino. Oh. Sure did behold him. We can bypass all this again, but why? Yeah. I'll show you how fast this thing breaks. Oh, okay. I get like a headshot so I can get on the back. With the free hits. See, already badly damaged. They're way too close. No, our volley just came up with a skill, and we are doing it better. I pressed the button, whatever. Scratch one lino. Your climb. Can't even see where we are on this fucking map. I can sort of see it now. Wants us to go off that way. Let's go. Barely too late, reflection. I definitely reflected in reflection.
The Rook's protection is now ready to roll.
Rook, it's fine. It swiveled. Thought I saw something. Nope. Not today. Recognize this tunnel. From Tears. Nothing really special happens here, just remember a certain type of enemy was here. Look at that guy. Not time because like the distance is different than normal. There. Bye. Now we're in the big room. Give me that, I guess. Don't actually remember if lighting on the torches does anything. Why did you... What? You were not facing that direction before, Link. What? Yeah, the port we came in before, the dock down below, it would have come out here. And there's more treasure over here. Okay. Oh, it flew. A diamond dime. Book. The royal family's secret recipe number 1, the princess's favorite fruitcake. Oh. Boil any 2 or more pieces of fruit with bantha wheat and cane sugar for a good while. You're gonna boil it to make cake? Okay. Eating this dish will apparently clear your head and help you focus on things such as ancient technology research. I don't know if it's real. I think you can kill an eyeball on the other side of this and make a shortcut into the library. Jittery camera, huh? I think I mentioned it before, but... Oh. In high concentration areas of Malice, yeah, the Master Sword glows, has double attack, and better durability. We're still gonna save it. Oh. Hey, what if I also shocked you and made you drop your bow? Wow. You're kind of stuck. Ugh. Something I wanted to do, but fuck it. I'm already down here. I don't believe any of the bookcases up here can be moved. There's a big door over there you move though. I'm not actually sure if lighting up the sword does something, but if you're asking when to do it, seems like no. Smack the bow right out of his hand. Royal Family's secret recipe number 2, the Chancellor's favorite monster cake. Chancellor Cole, oh no, stew monster extract, tabantha wheat, cane sugar, and a goat butter for a spell. It's a dangerous dish that makes your head fuzzy and may even motivate you to play an evil scheme. So yeah, that girl in Terrytown that wanted something tasty and delicious and sweet. They were talking about that. You gotta come find the recipe and then make it for her. We can move on. Not yet. It doesn't look like... Yeah, it doesn't look like the torches do anything, unless I'm missing a torch. Back here, though. I about to do a blood moon, or is it just the area? I can't even tell. The King's Study. The writings of Rome Bosphorus Hyrule, aka Giant Asshole. Today, as the sun rose and a new day was born, my daughter too joined this sweet world. In keeping with the traditions of the royal family, I've decided to name her Zelda. I'm not a man accustomed to frivolous musings, but now seems as good a time as any to begin my royal memorandum. Next page. Reports keep arriving regarding the excavation of relics. The fortune teller's predictions seem to be coming true. There was a fortune teller. This fortune teller was implied to be bad. Calamity Ganon was not a figure of fable or even of legend. He actually existed in our great land of Hyrule. We must investigate all the relics, learn as much as we can. But understanding the divine beast alone will take time. Zelda's eyes lit up like a wildfire when I told her about the relics. I must admit, she has a knack for research. My queen has left this world. Okay, so yeah, the excavation has been going on since Zelda was a child. Okay, confirmed. Got it. Makes sense. Her death was so sudden and unexpected I awakened most nights unsure if she was really gone. Zelda never cried, never faltered, not even during the royal funeral or later when she and I were alone with our grief. I must assume her strength is a result of us repeatedly informing her of her duty to be valiant and steady princess. For a child of merely 6 years of age, her conduct was truly that of a born leader. Her strength gives me hope. From now on, I must raise her all alone. Now only I remain to prepare her for her difficult future as Princess of Hyrule. Zelda finally reported back after her visit to the fountain. It seems her sacred sealing power is still yet to awaken. It has been a year and 3 months since her mother passed. Perhaps she is held back by heartache too deep to heal. If the Ganon prophecy wasn't looming over our heads, I would tell her to take her time to wait until she is ready. But our situation is dire and leaves no room for weakness, even on behalf of my beloved daughter. My heart breaks for Zelda, but I must act as a king, not as a father. I must order her to train relentlessly at the fountain. I was told Zelda went off to research ancient technology, so I had no choice but to confront her about it. She claimed she was simply using her day off from training to indulge in a bit of research, but still I scolded her. She won't get it through her head, forcing me to tell her the same thing I've been repeating ad nauseum. The reason her sacred power still won't awaken is because she's spending all her efforts at playing at being a scholar. In truth, I understand Zelda's feelings, painfully so. She lost her mother, her teacher, before she could learn from her. 10 pointless years of self-training without so much as a book or note to help her find her way. Those in the castle talk behind her back, and I, her only family, scold her for her shortcomings. No wonder she wishes to hide away in her beloved relic research. I love nothing more than to console her, but I must stay strong. She must fulfill her duty, just as we all must, even if she comes to despise me. I've been told my Zelda went to the Spring of Wisdom. This will likely be her last chance. If she is unable to awaken her power to Lanayru, all is truly lost. If she comes back without success, then I shall speak kindly with her. Scolding is pointless now. I've forced 10 years of training on her. And after all that, it seems her power will stubbornly awaken in some other way. Perhaps I should encourage her to keep researching her beloved relics. They may just lead her to answers I can't provide. For now, I sit anxiously, more farther than the king in this moment. I sit and await my daughter's return. Too little, too late, dick! I've been supportive from the start! I'm taking your money because you're dead. So yeah, things do come back with that journal, but still, in the end, he's a dick cock. Wait, was this where I came in? This is where I'm going. This is a great frost blade sitting there. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, here's a room with a lot of weapons. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. I'll replace this spear with this one, and I'll take another... These. I'll take another halberd, or claymore. Yeah, this is fine. Drop one of these. Royal Guard's bow. Again, they're way too brittle. Not using them. Just think, that guy was in this castle somewhere and got completely toasted. Ah. Or yahaha. Never mind, the Krogs are idiots. Oh, guard sword. Again, it's brittle as fuck. Real guard uniform. Fancy. And yes, that was DLC. The dining hall. There's food in here. I'm taking it. Raw whole bird. Not gonna bother fighting these assholes. Does seem to be progression that way, so before that...
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
That's a dead end. Come this way. Oh, 100 years. It's probably more likely that the Gans monsters brought it in the... I guess there isn't a shortcut to the library. Got him. Just a Thunderblade sitting here. Chest right there. Anyway, here's why I've kept that Phrenic bow for so long. God damn it. Oh. Well, I guess I'm safe here. Anyway. Because there's a Korok challenge. Look how fucking far away... That balloon is. So we kept the Phrenic bow so we could zoom in and just get to it better. That's it. That's all it was. Now I head back through. If I can't see how to get to a certain spot I want to go. I believe that pit down there is to the docks. Where's the room I want? I think I see it. It does connect through here. Okay. Five and a half hours. It really does not feel like it's been. Yeah, hang on. I think approach is wrong. I did. See the entrance that I'm looking for then. I'm up right somewhere. Like right over here. Maybe not. Did it not already go through here?
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Did. I didn't go this way. Straight through this way. Down here. Look, you have a Royal Guards halberd. I feel like having a brittle ass weapon. I didn't even use a Rebel's Fury there. I wanted to use it for something later, but. Nah, I was hoping it would be a subtle clue. Lockup. This is where we want to be. Ah. Behold! Stalnox. Something else that could have existed, could have fought earlier, but then was never found. And by that I mean there's some out in the overworld, but this one is a special one. Test of the Royal Guard. Strike down the giant foe to become recognized as a Knight of the Kingdom. Is that like a thing? This Horde Stalnox is here? Wow. Behold! The Hylian Shield. A shield passed down through the Hyrulean royal family along with the legend of the hero who wielded it. Its defensive capabilities and durability outshine all other shields. And sadly, it does not have its own inventory space. It should, but it doesn't. It will break eventually, but it's much more durable than most swords. That's why we had to come down here. No. There is a merchant in Terrytown that will sell you... If for whatever reason you get rid of certain single-use items... What is shining in here? Oh, it's just a nice red. If you break or sell off single-use items, like the Hylian Shield or certain armor... Actually, I'm not sure if you can sell armor in this version. Maybe you can. There is a merchant who will sell them back to you. So if you run out of if this shield breaks, you can get another one. There's a switch here to activate air currents. We're just gonna bird up. Unsurprising. Anyway, just like we're bucking the tradition of the green tunic. Nah. Give me the shield back. It's like, yeah, damn, I can't believe Urbos' Fury is already back. Up, please. So let's back up here. We can start making our way back around to where we were. Continue our ascent. Got to find Zelda's study. Go back there, rather. Bring that full circle, then we can head to Ganon. It's not where I thought it was. Oh well. Right. I was like, will it come back down? Yeah, it does. Yeah, that'll go out. I'll probably use the Gale to scale back up. Is this the first guardhouse? I think it is. Yeah. First gatehouse, sorry. That's right, we cleared this path, so we can go up here.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Multiple gatehouses? This is the last one. Shit, this one's a white line now. Oh, neat. Oh, you can just do that then. Fuck you! It's not gonna let me. This move that only the higher tier Linos have. They get mad. Run, run, run. He's striped. And goodbye. Which am I losing? That way. Where's his weapons? Well, what's this? Cool, I guess. One of the weapons. Sun rises over Hyrule. It's indicative of the fact that we're going to make the sun rise over Hyrule. Zelda's study is not too far off from in here. We're just around the bend.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Should I go faster? No. That gets redder, nastier the higher we go. So good. Again, we're gonna take a little detour off to the side here. Temporary change of clothes. If you glide right into this. Never mind. I thought for some reason you could just go straight into a upward swim. Maybe that's if you've just come off of one. We've been here earlier. We had a memory here. Where we found that the king's a fucking dick. Single silent princess grows. Read Zelda's research journal, first page. Today I met with Impa of the Sheikah tribe and began my research into the ancient technology in earnest. Impa introduced me to her and Robbie, two other respected members of her tribe. For some reason I thought they were all siblings, but I guess that was never a thing. Tomorrow I embark on an excavation with them. We hope to find ancient tech with which to operate the Guidance Stones. Today we uncovered some ancient technology that we believe may have the power to control the Guidance Stone. It is a rectangular object, small enough to be held in my two hands. Sheikah text is featured prominently on it. It is made of an unknown material, but we believe it is the same as the shrines scattered across each region. Impa proposed that I hold on to it for now. I hope that it leads to some new developments in our research. The stone relic we discovered has been named. We are calling it the Sheikah Slate. We have not found any mention of a name for this object in the records we have unearthed so far. I think Sheikah Slate is a good name. It's like, it looks like a tablet. And Slate is a tablet, you know, it works. We have not found any mention of a name for this object in the records we have unearthed so far. Nevertheless, Purah insisted we call it the Sheikah Slate, as the relic is a slate made by the Sheikah tribe. It was a bit on the nose to me, but it was not a fight I thought I could win. We did it. We were finally able to restore some functionality to the Sheikah Slate. Oh, they're yours. We have discovered that this stone slate is capable of producing images. Perfect likenesses of the things you pointed at. Unlike normal pictures drawn by hand, this requires no artist to capture anything in perfect detail. I deeply admire the accomplishments of Sheikah technology. Still, I know there is more to learn. There must be. We believe the Sheikah Slate may have a function that will allow it to control the Guidance Stone. We must continue our research, and quickly. We have started training the champions who will pilot Divine Beasts. It may sound rude that I found this unexpected, but Mipha mastered the controls with surprising ease. Daruk struggled at first, but eventually got the hang of it. Urbosa and Revali both managed just fine as well. I can finally see the light of hope in our fight against the rising calamity. Robbie has restored mobility to many of the Guardians we've excavated. But we have still yet to find all the Guardians. Records mention a greater number of them, and even other types. They are said to be stored in 5 giant columns that rest beneath Hyrule Castle. The thing is, no matter how I search beneath the castle, I can't seem to locate these columns. They must be buried deep. Yeah, those giant columns, all the Guardians came from that. Freaky! Were they perhaps designed to sense the appearance of Calamity Ganon to only activate upon his return? Countless ancient structures are being discovered across Hyrule, but all attempts to enter them have failed. Records indicate that these are facilities designed to train the hero who is fated to combat the Calamity. But the crucial activation mechanism remains a mystery. Is the Sheikah Slate the key to activating them? That is Purah's theory, and I concur, and yet my experiments so far have been fruitless. Still, we must exhaustively investigate all means of opposing the Calamity. We must not give up no matter what. I spoke with Purah about the Shrine of Resurrection we discovered earlier. As we speculated, this particular shrine is, in fact, a medical facility with the power to heal. It also has a long-term stasis function that can be activated and maintained until healing is complete. In the war against the Calamity 10,000 years ago, were the injuries so great as to necessitate such a facility? If so, I will remain uneasy until we have made all adjustments necessary to restore it to full working order. I can only pray that even if Calamity Ganon returns, a battle will not require the Shrine of Resurrection's power. Look at all these schematics. Zelda's good at stuff and the king is bad at everything. I don't really want to fight you because we're so close. That's when we move on, so just... Bye! One last diary. Read Zelda's diary? After meeting with the champions, I left to research the ancient technology, but nothing of note came of my research. The return of Ganon looms, a dark force taunting us from afar. I must learn all I can about the relic so we can stop him. If the fortune teller's prophecy is to be believed, there isn't much time left. But turning over these thoughts in my head puts me ill at ease. I suppose I should turn in for the night. Yes, tomorrow my father is assigning him as my appointed knight. I set off for Goron City today to make some adjustments to the divine beast Va Verdania. I still recall feeling his eyes on me as I walked ahead. The feeling stayed with me so long I grew anxious and weary. It's the same feeling I felt before in his company, and still not a word passes his lips. I never know what he's thinking. It makes my imagination run wild, breath of the, but guessing at what he is thinking but will not say. What does the boy chosen by the sword that seals the darkness think of me? Will I ever truly know? Then I suppose it's simple. A daughter of Hyrule's royal family, yet unable to use sealing magic. He must despise me. It's not true. I said something awful to him today. My research was going nowhere. I was feeling depressed, and I had told him repeatedly not to accompany me. But he did anyway, as he always does, and so I yelled at him without restraint. He seemed confused by my anger. I feel terribly guilty. That guilt only makes me more agitated than I was before. I'm unsure how to put today's events into words. Words so often evade me lately, and now more than ever. He saved me. Without a thought for his own life, he protected me from the ruthless blades of the Iga clan. Though I've been cold to him all this time, taking my selfish and childish anger out on him at every turn, still, he was there for me. I won't ever forget that. Tomorrow I shall apologize for all that has transpired between us, and then I will try talking to him. To Link is worth a shot. Bit by bit, I've gotten Link to open up with me. It turns out he's quite a glutton. Yeah, true. He can't resist a delicious meal. When I finally got around to asking why he's so quiet all the time, I could tell it was difficult for him to say, but he did. With so much at stake and so many eyes upon him, he feels it necessary to stay strong and to silently bear any burden. Canonically, Link speaks, just not to anyone. A feeling I know all too well. For him, it has caused him to stop outwardly expressing his thoughts and feelings. I always believed him to be simply a gifted person who had never faced a day of hardship. How wrong I was. He is so hungry he could eat all the Octoroks in Hyrule. Everyone has struggles that go unseen by the world. I was so absorbed by my own problems I failed to see this. I wish to talk with him more and to see what lies beyond those calm waters. To hear him speak freely and openly, and perhaps I too will be able to bare my soul to him and share the demons that have plagued me all these years. Father scolded me again today, because he's a fucking dick. He told me I am to have nothing more to do with researching ancient technology. He insisted that I focus on training that will help me awaken my sealing magic. I was so frustrated and ashamed I could not even speak. I've been training since I was a child, and yet... Mother passed a year before my training was to begin. And losing her, I lost not just a mother, but a teacher. My mother used to smile and tell me, Zelda, my love, all will be well in the end. You can do anything. But she was wrong. No matter how I try or how much time passes, the sealing power that is my birthright evades me. Tomorrow I journey with Link to the Spirit of Power to train. But this too will end in failure, such is my curse. I had a dream last night. In a place consumed by darkness, a lone woman gazed at me, haloed by a blinding light. I sensed she was not of this world. I don't know if she was a fairy or a goddess, but she was beautiful. Her lips spoke urgently, but her voice did not reach me. Would I have heard her if my power was awoken? Was my dream simply a manifestation of my fears? I'm sure I will know the answer soon, whether I wish to or not. It's Fee. She's talking about Fee. I turned 17 today. That means that this is the day I'll be finally allowed to train at the Spring of Wisdom. Last entry. After the spring visit, everything went to shit. When Link arrives, we will set out from Mount Lanayru. The other champions will accompany us there. I have not seen my father since he last scolded me. Things are too strained now. I will meet with him when I return. Actually, I've had a horrible feeling ever since that weird dream. No one would believe a failure of a princess, but right now, for no particular reason, I'm filled with a strange and terrible certainty that something awful is about to happen. He was correct. Wielding the Master Sword. Come the fuck on. What was that? He's fine. get back here. Sing. Your existence pisses me off. Okay. I just want to look at the castle again. As we make our approach. Sword in hand. Idiots shooting lasers at me. She's a Twilight Princess. I like how the ancient arrows actually sort of seem like they're supposed to be silver arrows in a way. Sanctum. Those guardians fused to the ceiling sure are something. Here we go.
Link. 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 I'm sorry, but my power isn't strong enough. I can't hold it.
Oh shit, laser beams! Link's... Hang on. Link's just like, yeah, I got this. I've got glider, I'm fine. Made a chat. Look at this fucking beast. Scourge of Hyrule Castle, Calamity Ganon.
Now my moment has finally come. Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge!
This will be our final opportunity. We will not fail.
Let's go, little guy. Now, open up wide, Ganon!
100 years in the making. Hold on, princess. Our moment has arrived.
Now that is fucking awesome. I do not know how much health is taken off of him if you don't clear all the Divine Beasts. Also, before this fight starts, if there's a Divine Beast you haven't cleared, you will fight that Blight here at Hyrule Castle. By the way, Link, if you have the Master Sword, Link will draw it automatically when this fight starts. I thought this fight might have failed me, but no. There we go. I thought I jumped, but alright. This song's really good, by the way. Hey, how would you get down from there? He didn't get down from there. Oh shit. Oh, the timing of the jump is wrong. There we go. Well, it's a team effort, you know? They gotta work together. Jump too late. Fucking scissors and nails? What are you using? The hairstylist? Must be, look at that beard. Ride the currents. There we go. Bombs. I do think this fight's really cool. Interesting chamber, by the way. That's got this shield. You cannot hurt him unless you either reflect the laser or get a flurry rush. If you're wondering, yeah, you can use other weapons on him. You don't have to use the Master Sword, but for this moment, you know what? Yeah, we're using the Master Sword.
Root's protection is now ready to roll.
There's a giant bomb comes flying down a hole and Ganon dies. There we go, finally got that. Okay. Got him. Yeah, when Link draws the Master Sword, as long as you have the Master Sword, he will draw it. In that cutscene, no matter what weapon you had equipped. Eee, he's sneaking. Trace of Ganon the man. Link is teleported the traditional way, and not the weird, glowy, blue Sheikah way. I mean, both are cool. Oh, Goldilocks is here.
Ganon.
Oh no, she's gone corrupted.
Ganon was born out of a dark past. He is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn time and time again. He has given up on reincarnation and assumed his pure, enraged form. If set free upon our world, the destruction will be unlike anything ever seen before.
Hatred of malice incarnate. Dark beast gang. Sure is a big pig. I'm gonna have bacon for months.
You with the bow of light, a powerful weapon in the face of evil. Link, you may not yet be at the point where you have fully recovered your power, or all of your memories.
Banger line incoming.
But courage knowledge need not be remembered, for it is never forgotten.
Bow of Light. Princess Zelda gave you this bow and arrow for the Battle of Dark Beast Ganon. When wielded by the hero, it fires arrows of pure light strong enough to pose a calamity. Banger song too, honestly.
That energy covering Ganon's body is called malice. None of your attacks will get through as he now is. I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious.
So yeah, this is actually a very super easy encounter. And at first I was a little bit annoyed too. Where? But then I was like, you know, the Calamity fight was the true fight. Oh, it's the wrong side. This is the cinematic fight. And yes, you can use motorcycle, but not right now. Zelda, no, you open them on like a side, the wrong side. Drag it over here. Fine, I'll go to that side. You turn around and he's like... At this point, he's so mindless. He's not really trying to kill me. It seems like he's just trying to destroy Hyrule, which, you know, the tricks. Oh. It didn't even give me the... It didn't equip the bow. What the fuck? Thank you. No, this fight, it does not change no matter what. It's literally just right away while he slowly moves and slow attacks and is impossible to get hit by. This phase is super easy. That's fine. It's kind of epic, his own way. Wood? Oh, then that's just self-imposed, but we're not doing that. Turfing, no way. Where? There, where I thought it was going to be. That was a look still, yeah.
So close.
Oh, Blood Moon.
Link, look up there.
Of course it's a giant eyeball. The Majora's Mask 3D over again.
Finish him, Link.
Bona. Oh yeah. And she's out! It's like, oh shit. Is that the range? Which begs the question, has the Triforce fallen into such myth that the royal family has passed it down and not realizing what they had? Was that her power the whole time? Now that is fucking cool.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought, no, I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years. Thank you, Link. The hero of Hyrule.
Is that a one reference?
May I ask, do you really remember me?
Carla? We've done it! Yet another game down, away the hero. The biggest, well, one of the biggest ones, one of the two bigger ones. So this gives me a somewhat of an idea of how Tears of the Kingdom is going to go. Although that could end up going longer, potentially, because there's other stuff in that could be a factor. We'll see, but one of the biggest hurdles, at least in terms of sheer commitment, we've made it. There was something I wanted to talk about earlier, but I was waiting for plot threads to come through. As we were watching the memories and such, like how Mipha was talking to Zelda about her method for healing, what she thinks about, before she gets cut off. And then when Zelda activates her power to save Link, I believe Mipha was going to say that she thinks about Link, because she loved Link. And it's like, Zelda's power activated out of desperation to save Link, and you know, that ended up being correct. Now she's just got her powers. As for whether or not I still think the game is worth playing in the modern age, with you know, the existence of Tears of the Kingdom nowadays, I still think, yeah. I think it is a very good introduction to this setting, and to many of these characters that become important later. I think the stories of the champions are good, since, well, they don't, you know, their duty's done. They're not going to be back in Tears of the Kingdom, so you don't get them in Tears of the Kingdom. They have pseudo stand-ins that aren't important. They're just kind of there as plot devices in Tears of the Kingdom. And yeah, they're definitely not interesting, but they are. Daruk is great. Urboros is great. Mipha's great. Revali can go fuck himself. But, want that twink obliterated, god damn it. Because there's a mood to Breath of the Wild. Murders are... more on that later. But... There's a mood about Breath of the Wild that I don't think Tears of the Kingdom quite has. Breath of the Wild is definitely about the adventure, the journey, the travel, the discovery. Tears of the Kingdom has that, but at least to someone like, to anyone who's played Breath of the Wild first, I think that is more downplayed. I think if you start with Tears of the Kingdom, it might still be there. It might be there too for Tears of the Kingdom if you played that before Breath of the Wild, is what I'm trying to say. But there is also some other mechanics in that game that are definitely more of the focus that definitely give the game more of its own identity. And yeah, it would be a tough sell to be like, you should play this huge, massive game and then do it all again, but with some extra stuff. That's downplaying the significance of Tears of the Kingdom, but... That's a huge list of voice actors. Compared to most other Zelda games. I do still think there's merits to Breath of the Wild. I do think if you were to play only one of them, I think I might say Tears of the Kingdom. But, it's tough because... there was nothing like Breath of the Wild that I'd ever played before it came out, and there's such a good especially in the Zelda series, there's such a good feeling and such a breath of fresh air after everything the series has been through. After everything I've played through all the way through this point and shared with y'all. So nothing's ever going to recapture that feeling. Basically that. I think from a fresh slate, if you have a chance to play either, I think, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is the better option. But, in my opinion, if you have the means and the time to do both, start with Breath of the Wild. It's a very good introduction to the setting. And the feeling of the isolation and exploration is fantastic. And a lot of people were like, there's no good rewards and where's the dungeons and blah blah blah. Oh, they exist. They're called Shrines of Divine Peace. I will say, I do want some more traditional style dungeons in the future be mixed in with this kind of style. Tears of the Kingdom airs closer to that. And I'm okay with the shrines, honestly. I do think there's things you can tweak to the gameplay, like weapons and tools and such. Bring me my hookshot back, damn it. It would be a perfect tool for climbing around, like, come on. And, puzzles based on inventory stuff, I mean, that's still here. Rune powers and, the replacements in Tears of the Kingdom are neat. But they do feel like something different than normally what Zelda has. Remove motion controls. Tears of the Kingdom did it. I mean, it still has gyro aiming as an option, but otherwise there's no motion control shrines. And honestly, I had a lot of fun playing this game. Obviously, it's the first time I played it since Tears of the Kingdom came out a year ago. I mean, why would I have played it? Since Tears of the Kingdom came out, except for this playthrough. And could I see myself playing this again well into the future? Yes. I think there's merits to both games. I genuinely do. I think it's rewarding to play. The exploration's great. The aesthetic's great. There are things about this style I think they could improve upon and bring back a few things from the classic series. A few. I think you can still do open world with a good linear story, but I think we've got something good here, and I think the future of Zelda is bright. And I'm about to get sad for a second. Iwata. Final Zelda game with Iwata's name in the credits. And that's something else I just can't get back either. 2 years after his passing, that's how long this game was in development. He's still credited as an executive producer. May he rest in peace. Oh no, the columns are blue instead of red. Neat. Fuck you! In the middle. And the bird. The rest are fine. Now their duty is complete. That bow looks so awful, I'm just gonna say it. I think... No, he was a dick. I don't know, I think there's a more satisfying feeling with the story. Overall in Tears of the Kingdom, or Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Not to say that Tears of the Kingdom isn't satisfying, and we'll get to that. But it's just a nice feeling. Everything is complete now.
We'll make our way to Zora's domain. Divine Beast Varuta. Looks like it's stopped working. Let's investigate the situation. Miva's father. I believe he would like to hear more about her. The least we can do is visit him and offer him some closure. Although Ganon is gone for now, there is still so much more for us to do, and so many painful memories that we must bear. I believe in my heart that if all of us work together, we can restore Hyrule to its former glory. Perhaps even beyond, but it all must start with us. Let's be off.
Hey, those aren't the pants I put Link in.
I can no longer hear the voice inside the sword. I suppose it would make sense if my power had dwindled over the past 100 years. I'm surprised to admit it, but I can accept that.
No, that Master Sword ain't going anywhere. That's another trope booked for now. Another game down. And that's what I'm going to call it. So coming up, I did the Vampire Survivor stream yesterday, and I did the update stuff. And there's still the Contra DLC. That will be one of the next streams. Maybe I'll do that Wednesday or Thursday. Sometime after that, I want to do Doom 2016, get that run done. The next side adventure is Smash Ultimate. And after that, it's Cadence of Hyrule, then Link's Remakening, then Age of Calamity, then the CDI games, and then Tears of the Kingdom. We are off on a very good pace. So I'm looking forward to continuing. Doesn't look like there's anyone to raid. So, I guess I won't raid today. Oh well. Let's see. Mikey, thank you again for the resubs. Diesel, thank you again for the raid. I've had a blast playing this again, and I'm glad this marathon gave me an opportunity to play it again, because I don't know when the next time I would have played it again would have been, with, Tears of the Kingdom being out, and me eventually going to go back to that game, and, well, for this marathon, and then after that to end up offline 100%ing stuff. 100%ing stuff on my main file. So yeah, don't worry, remaking will be a little bit, because again, there's a lot more games in the way. But yeah. That's it for me. I'll see you Wednesday, probably for some Vampire Survivors. Another game down. Have a good one. Thank you all for watching, and see you next time.